Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? What up, playa? Hello. Hello, Coin. Yo, what's up? You're back. You're here for the last one. Giuliano, thank you for the 12 months of the whole year of membership. My 7-day ban from streaming ends in literally 12 minutes. Yo, Giuliano, I saw the thing, the comment you left under my post. Thank you for the 12 months again, but I actually just saw the previews of this. And you know how the only disagreement we had was the Manel Kape pick? Well, I saw the previews that they just did, and Brandon Royval talking about how this is gonna be the easiest fight he's had. It's too late now, but I shouldn't have switched my pick. Like, I shouldn't have done that. I don't think I was thinking that clearly. You know, it's taking me a few days to, like, settle in here, you know? Like, after moving in, after that horrific incident with my roommate, I just realized, like, whoa, I was way off balance. I feel okay now. Like, I'm settled. But I was not, and I was pretending like I was fine. Because that's just what I do. I just pretend that I'm fine all the time. Anyways. I hope it's not gonna lag today, by the way. I really, really, really hope. We lost 2 fights tonight, by the way. Oh no, which ones? Are you finding comfort in the new place? I am. Yeah, I am. And I feel so much better. Just like... You know, you don't realize how much you're like holding it together until you don't have to hold it together anymore. You know what I mean? Amosov versus Magny and Lemos versus Robertson? No! Fuck, I wanted to see Amosov lose. Dang, I was so excited. Like, that was actually one of the things I was looking forward to on this card, was to see how that fight would end up. Fuck, that sucks. Oh no. Miss Fairy, don't you live in Canada? Why are you dressed like you're in Sao Paulo? I'm actually in New York, but there's a heater right next to me and it's pretty warm. You know? So no, I picked Magny too, I know. Sad times, now we'll never know. By the way, you know what, guys? I've like, you know how I wanted to tether my iPhone to my MacBook so that the connection can be better? Well, guess what? I tried installing like Google Fi on my iPhone and switching over the SIM card, and guess what happened? I had 1 bar, and then I'm like, why do I have 1 bar of service? Like on my Google Pixel I had like 3 or 4, and then it turns out that like the iPhone is not optimized for Google Fi because it only uses 1 network, whereas like Android phones, they'll pull from multiple. So anyways, not that you guys really care about that, but Giuliano, thank you for the $5. You're up 11 and 8, and you're free from the oppression of a shitty living situation. You don't get off the hook for picking Kape. Haha. Well, I fucked up yesterday. I did, but I mean, I'll take the L, because I did actually make that decision regardless of what happened. That was a decision that I made. So I gotta just take the L on that one. Take the L with my shitty decision, but just so you know, I learned. Don't do that. Don't, like, switch your picks after you already did your analysis in a calm state. Like when I make my picks, I try to be like, you know, pretty unemotional, and I feel like actually recently, because I've been emotional on the inside, it's been interfering with my perception, if that makes sense. So yeah, we're just gonna cope. How is that cope? I'm literally trying to figure out how my brain works. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to figure out how this fucking brain works, bro. So I can optimize it. I'm trying to optimize my brain, you know? Not just live fighting myself for the rest of my life like most people do. Nah, bro, I want real freedom. Real freedom. Imagine if you could understand consciousness. Imagine how much easier your life could be. You know what I mean? Instead of guessing and wondering. Understanding or accepting? I think both. I think they go hand in hand. It gets better, you'll be in tandem before too long. Well, we will hope for the best. We will hope for the best. Stoic, very for real. Did I already read that? I feel like I did read that. Sometimes I don't know if I just like read a comment in my head and then was going to respond to it, or if I actually read it out loud. So 25-27 is when the brain is fully developed. Well, I'm almost there. I think that's what it is. I had some, you know what's crazy, guys? This is why I actually recommend traveling and like expanding your mind as much as possible in your early 20s, because I feel like that was extremely beneficial. Like I don't know why society and like tells us no, don't travel, it's too expensive. Don't do that. No, just work so that your mind can be small. So you'll be confused for most of your life and you won't be able to fight back, and so that, you know, by the time you have enough awareness of what went on, you'll be 50 years old. Oh no, the pain. Sorry, this might not be totally accurate. Anyways. Anyways, guys, I realized the UFC is not starting on time today, right? They never start on time. You're looking nice, thank you. The Waits experience. Lemos versus Robertson officially rescheduled for March 14th. Damn, that's a day before my birthday. There's a UFC card the day before my birthday. Some of us have obligations. No, I know. To be fair, that's true. I did build my life this way. Well, here's the thing, right? I think the fact that like my mom was so narcissistic forced me to have this life, because I refuse to be oppressed by a controlling entity. You know? And listen, I understand that that's the name of the game, but I refuse. I would rather, you know, there's a Bremenski Muzikante song called Ничего на свете лучше нету, and there's a line in that song. Let's translate it. Hold on. Oh yeah. There's a part that goes, Нам дворцов заманчивые своды не заменят никогда свободы, which means like your fancy castles will never change our freedom. Will never like replace our freedom. And all I want to say is yes. I refuse to, yeah, be thankful for Mother Fairy. She made you who you are. I know, that's another thing, you know? Like, maybe she knew that I was gonna be strong enough to get out of this fucking mess, you know? Maybe, because I know she was trying to make me strong, okay? And she succeeded. The only problem with making your kids strong is that you make them fucking hurt in the process. But if you're able to crawl out of the hurt, then you become unbreakable, not just strong. You know what I mean? So maybe she knew that I had it in me. Maybe this whole time she was just like fucking doing some weird reverse psychology thing on me. I don't know. I'm gonna be totally tripping, bro. But that's maybe like in her subconscious. I don't know. Trial by fire. Optimistic, yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly what her goal was. Or maybe, honestly, maybe I'm just being optimistic here, but you know what? There's different ways to look at things. I think that's why they say you have to forgive your parents, because, I don't know, they could have been worse, they could have been better. What does better really mean? If I had a good mother, I wouldn't have traveled. I probably would have stayed living in the town that I grew up in, never would have left, would have just been working a regular job. Is that really the life that I want? I ask now, with the information I know now, is that the life that I want? You know what I mean? You gotta be real with yourself. And I think that's why they say you have to be grateful, because, like, you probably like certain things about your life now, right? Or like you can appreciate them, like, especially when you compare yourself to other humans and you're like, wow, I'm really glad that I am this way in certain ways, you know? When you tell yourself this, like, I know that after I did the work on my, like, okay, never mind. I'm going off on a tangent here. The fights haven't started yet. It's like 7:16. Anyways. I like your mom more than you do. Yeah, I'm sure. Of course, I'm sure you do. You didn't have to have her as a mother. So I totally understand your perspective. When you just hear my recollection of her, and I've been more positive about her these days. Obviously, it's easy for you to think she's great, but don't be employing your black and white thinking now. Life isn't always what you think. But to be honest, also, like, here's the thing I learned. Things in life aren't, like, all good or all bad. Usually. Like, usually, you get a little bit of everything. Like, people and anything in life is never all good or all bad. Like, I don't think a person can be bad or good. Like, everyone kind of, it's like a spectrum. Anyways, okay, that's enough. It's enough for me. Marcelia, thank you for the 10 real. Last ESPN card, the last one of the year too. Enjoy, everyone. Yeah, let's have a good time, guys. I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm just being a little too introspective right now, but I feel like that was really loud. Anyways, she lived in rent free in Udomski. Yeah, I guess kind of, but not really. She used to really live rent free. Now she doesn't. I don't really think about her that much these days, actually. I'm mostly thinking about myself and, like, how to fix my stuff, you know? Not really like, oh no, these things she did. Like, I don't look at myself like a victim. I think I did once. You know what I mean? I had to be real with myself about that. Anyways, member for 17 months, coin. Thank you for the 17 months of membership, dude. Appreciate it. 17 months, holy shit. It's like a scary amount of time. I was thinking about that the other day, that like a year just flew by. Anyways, thank you for the 17 months. Enough bad-mouthing Fairy Mom, we have fights. Well, now we finally do. Oh, it's Bruce Buffer's part. I don't mind listening to him talking. I just like to mute the initial, like, it's taught, like, Anyways, I'm watching the fights with the guys at a men's homeless shelter. Thank you, Fairy, for the bull bang and having this fight companion. You're welcome, dude. Hello. Hello to the homeless shelter. They say the older you get, the faster time passes. True, yeah. But it's really, like, that feeling is so weird. I don't know. Like, the older you get, the weird, I think it just starts feeling a little weirder, because you're just changing so much. Everything's changing so much. It's changing more than you ever thought it could change, you know? Anyways, okay, let's start. Oh, fucking, I forgot the fight clock. Sorry guys. I, like, completely forgot the fight clock. Don't worry, we'll start it at 4 minutes. I'll be on top of it from now on, okay? Yo, Teresa Bleda, though. She just went straight for the waist. Okay, we got it. We got the clock. Is it on? Oh no, why is it not activated? Oh, okay. Sorry, it's the layer is, I need to, hold on. There we go. It was underneath the video. Now it's on top. Sorry. Yeah, this is, you know what? This is like this is like, we're just chilling here, okay? We're just chilling here. We're just hanging out, watching UFC together. Jamie Lynn Horth with the no answers, guys. I hope she doesn't get. Oh shit, she just got hit on the. Oh no, wow. Holy shit, she. Wow. Whoa, no, Jamie Lynn Horth got her revenge. Holy shit. Wow, that was so quick. That was so quick. That was like, wow. 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 See, that's what it feels like to have a sibling. Sometimes. Like, you're like, when you grow older, like, you're losing and losing and losing. And then you grow older and you finally win. Anyways. It's a casual one tonight. Yeah, it's a casual one. That's the word. That's the word. Dude, that was crazy. Dude, Teresa Bleda, terrible fight IQ. That is really not the way to go about it. You have grown a lot this year, I noticed, after you were robbed. Yeah, actually, me getting robbed was surprisingly not even a bad thing. That's when I realized that, like, oh, this is a lesson. I think the universe is trying to teach me a lesson here. And, like, the lessons keep getting more harsh, you know? Until you learn them, so... Rigged? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't put this on my confident picks, did I? No, I would have been a fool to do that. Yes, I did not do that. I did not do that. Sometimes the fights are weird. You never know, you know? I mean, you know, but you sometimes you, when you, like, not every fight gives you that weird feeling. I'm getting that weird feeling with the Manel Kape and Brandon Royval fight. I don't know. Anyways, we'll see. We'll have to find out. Your new place looks cozy? Yes, this is what I need in my life. This is who I am. I'm not, like, chaotic. I was. I don't want to be anymore, you know? I don't have to. That was me. Here's the thing. When you grow, like, you forget how much you've changed, like, in your brain, that your external life hasn't really caught up, and you realize, like, wait, I don't have to be like that anymore. I've evolved. I've evolved. Do you guys ever get those moments where you realize that, like, you don't have to treat yourself the same way you were treating yourself when shit was bad? Like, you're in a better place now. Yeah, you did the work. Like, you know? Anyways, nice picks, dude. It's the first one, and how was I gonna know? How would I have known that Teresa Bleda would have such terrible fight IQ? I mean, maybe this is new to me, you know. She looked solid when I saw her previous fights, but I feel like Kape will finish Royval. Kape has good power. And I feel like Royval will be willing to exchange with him. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My emotional self last night on Friday picked Kape, but my initial pick was Royval. I'm gonna, hold on, I want to listen to... Wow. Yo, the West End of Canada has really... See, this is... Her accent is what people think all Canadians sound like. How the cookies crumble? I can't even do... EFC? We did everything we could. Could this fight camp? I can't... It's such an interesting accent. It's like they're, like, tilting the words a little bit. Murph, it's almost like there's a bit of Scottish in there or something. I don't know. Fairy, you kind of throw me off this stream. Sorry, dude. I know. You know what it is? I ate a little bit of sativa, but I thought it wasn't gonna be... I think I ate a little bit too much, because it was, like, in a dropper. It was, like, sativa oil, and I think I just maybe ate a little bit too much of it. It's just, you know, anyways. I caught your sativa vibe, yeah. Sometimes it just hits you and you're just... And that's the thing about eating it, because, like... Sometimes it just hits you a little bit differently. I'm not in the clouds. It's just... And I'm not even... Like, it's just that I thought that, I thought that this experience would be a little different. You know? But hey, we're having this experience now. We're having this experience. I thought I was signing up for something else, and turns out now I'm dealing with this, so that's why, you know, I mean, I think it's still a fun stream, dude, come on. You're just gonna get different comments from me on this one. You know? Bro's having a bad trip? I don't think so. I think anytime I ever eat sativa, it actually forces me to be okay with, like, all the things that I'm usually not, but in a good way. Like, I think just my internal, for me personally, because of the way I was raised, my internal dialogue is so negative all the time, so the sativa helps it kind of feel more, like, normal, so that I don't hate everything in a way where I don't think I actually hate everything, but like my nervous system is still adjusted to that in a way, and this kind of helps balance it out sometimes. Anyways, does that even make sense? I think it makes sense, but I've never been good at, like, explaining concepts. I just hope that people understand. I had money on Bleda. That was bad. Yeah, no, that was bad. That was bad. I know it seemed like, I think when I initially saw that fight, it seemed so obvious, and then when I did the research, I'm like, well, I'm still gonna pick Bleda, but no. I feel body high with edibles. I like to smoke. Well, I don't even usually take that much. Like, I take enough to be fully functional. Like, if I take too much, then I won't be present. This, like, taking a small amount, I mean, this is still, like, a small amount. It's more than I wanted to consume, but, like, it's still a small amount, so you're still present. Like, it just makes you more thoughtful of your thought process, I think. I don't think people are usually thinking about their thought process, you know? They're just thinking. They're not thinking how their thoughts could be more negative than necessary, or like, hey, maybe their thoughts aren't being helpful right now. Whereas when you're present, you can kind of just, like, catch them quicker. Catch the thoughts. Fairy, why don't you add me back on Discord? Because I don't know who you are. This is the first time you've popped up in my stream, and you're like, why don't you add me on Discord? Bro, stranger danger. If I don't know what your energy is, why would I want your energy close to me? You have to first show who you are, and then I can add you. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it doesn't work. Like and subscribe, it's free after all. Dude, Agent Smith. Of course. It makes perfect sense. You gotta like and subscribe, dude. I have a giant water bottle with me today. I guess I can pour it into a cup. I feel kind of awkward as hell doing this, but I actually do. I have one here. I was drinking tea out of it earlier, but now I can pour the water in here. How'd you get into MMA? I just slowly, like, creeped into my life. I didn't choose it. It chose me. I don't like drinking out of glasses, by the way. I like cups, mugs, whatever you call these things. Mugs. Is this a mug? What is this? A cup? Wait. Can we, like, appreciate the cup for a second? Taza, yeah. Spanish has the word for it. It's a taza. This is a taza. But there's no like, is there a word? Coffee cup. It's a coffee cup. Why don't you let me into your house? Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like when someone says, gained a new fan. Cool. Thank you, Mora Medina. Mora. That sounds like a woman name. Taza de qué? Cup of, oh, agua. I'm not that high, dude. Or maybe I am. I don't fucking know. I mean, I'm not like Taza de tequila, no. Only an ugly, bulky cup, nothing to appreciate. Very. I just thought it looked like cool with the colors and everything, and it matched the vibe of the stream. I felt like it was whimsical almost, you know, like a little strawberry cup. No, I don't know, maybe not. But yeah. I'm usually like this too, dude. I'm usually so negative about everything, and it's not good for life. I don't think it's not good for being productive, I think, overall. Why do you appreciate the little things? Be miserable? No, because you have to appreciate the little things to get any big things in life, you know what I mean? Like, life usually won't give you too much if you don't appreciate what you have. For some reason, that's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Like, I just feel like that's something I've noticed. That sip is too refined for it to just be... Yeah, no, it is. I literally just poured the water in there right now. I just feel like I can't drink any faster out of this cup. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... this cup wasn't meant for chugging. This cup was meant for sipping. The design of it... What are your thoughts on bald people? I don't know. Sucks to suck. Sucks, man. Sucks, man. What can I say? If I started like like just suddenly losing my hair at like 30, 40, I'd be pissed. So I feel you guys. I feel the baldies. Bad karma, you're gonna go bald now? I'm not judging anyone, by the way. Like, I don't care if you're bald or not. You know? Fairy was bald last year. I guess, yeah. I mean, my hair was short, if that's what you were saying. My hair grew a lot, actually. I don't mean that, guys, you shouldn't get offended when I say sucks to suck. Guys, come on. What happened to just, like, taking a joke? Or, like, what happened to just, like, taking a tease? You don't do this anymore? Everything just got so... Everyone just started worrying about offending everyone? Why? Why? Why not just enjoy the life, bro? Like, why you gotta fucking Why you gotta be like that? There's a car that's just like, what is going on outside right now? Are you guys hearing that? It just stopped. What is going on? Sucks to suck. I'm not judging you. No, yeah, I'm not. You have to separate that. You have to separate that. Like, I don't even know you. How can I possibly judge you? Don't take it personally. Something I learned actually like 2 years back, but like I think it's like fully setting in now. When you learn something, it takes a while for the message to set in, but I realized that like almost none of these people, none of it, whatever anybody is saying to me about me is about me, ever. Almost ever. It's usually about somebody else, about them. It's usually about them. That's all I'm saying. It's still going. Let me hold on. This I'll block it out for you guys. I can't block it out on my end. Here. I changed the mic setting. How is it now, by the way? Is this better or worse? Let me know. Did you move out yet? I did. I mean, come on. Look, I'm in a new place. You can see for yourself. Mic is fine. Okay, well, actually, I can, because I actually don't like this mic setting. I only created this for when there's loud shit going on, so I can switch it back to the other one because it just stopped. But that was like so intense. Sorry about that, guys. Just New York things. My window is closed, by the way, so it's just nothing I can do about that. That's the thing about being in Manhattan, is it's a little bit louder. A little bit louder. A little bit louder than Brooklyn. Who's your favorite and worst fighter? My favorite fighter is Piotr Jan. My least favorite fighter? Who do I hate watching? I don't know, Leon Edwards. I don't know. I don't really like dislike any of them that much. I just find some of them annoying. Surely modern day cum shot. I don't have any strong feelings about him. I feel like the whole internet, the whole MMA community has a really strong feeling about Hamzat. I don't know, dude. I know, like he's just a dude. Like, I don't know, he's just a dude just like the rest of you. He's just a guy. You get to a point in life when you realize we're all just guys. We're all just the same people in different fonts. You see what I'm saying? Sorry, I said that wrong. I didn't mean we're all just guys. I just meant we're all the same thing in different fonts. That was my final thing. We all bros, yeah. All this bullshit, like, oh no, I hate them. I'll go point the finger over there. Like, they're all just living their life, bro. In their part of the world with their culture. Look at me setting up the fight clock on time. Yep, I bet you thought I wouldn't do that. I bet you thought I would forget. Anyways. Oh, this is the fight I didn't make a prediction for. I have no investment in this fight. I feel like most of the time I am like mentally invested into the outcome of a fight, or just to see how it goes because I made a prediction and I'm like, oh, I really want it to go the way that I think it's gonna go. And it doesn't always. It does not always. I wonder if this is going to be the same situation as the first fight, where Fry Jr. is just going to get exhausted and Pat's just going to turn around and knock him out. I'm worried. I'm worried that that might be the outcome. Just got reversed. Oh, okay. Back in the center. Seems like Pat's a little angry. It was pretty decent striking, actually. Fry Jr. is feeling it. Look at him. Oh, he's getting fucked up. You got Pat, by the way? Yeah, I didn't make any prediction for this, but who were most people picking? You can tell by Fry's posture. Yeah. I know. Oh, those body shots. Oh, you know he felt those. Body shots are the new thing. Body shots are the thing. Body shots are the way in UFC 2026. Body shots are trendy. I feel like that's, come on, that's where the person's organs are. Of course, it's gonna be so much more impactful when you're hitting them. The pressure isn't just going to their bone and muscle, it's going into the organs. That's gotta be, you know, much worse. Like, think of it. You're being much more efficient with your damage. I know they've been around forever. I just feel like people weren't utilizing them. Well, your brain is in your head. True, also. True, but the thing is, I feel like people underestimate how much their organs are responsible for, like, the system. There's more organs. The brain is just one organ. When you strike the body, you're hitting multiple organs. I'll tell you what. I've been hit in the head before, and I've been hit in the gut before, and for some reason the gut feels so much worse. Like when you get hit in the head, you can kind of like, yeah, it sucks a lot too, but like, I don't know. Brain turns the light. Yeah, I know. If you get hit too hard, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if the person you're striking with has a good chin, then you go for the. I just feel like it's the kind of damage. It's like putting it's like putting ignite on your opponent. So is Fry basically like, it seems like he's really lacking on in the striking department. He's mostly just a grappling bro. Your mind battles you through the body, headshots can turn you off. I feel like, yeah. Oh shit. It's alright. Hold on. Dang, I just missed a moment there. Okay, well that was the end. Somehow Pat got knocked down. I don't know exactly how that happened, but headshots will haunt you later at life though. Yeah, that's true. I mean, so therefore actually body shots are more ethical. You know? If you want to like do damage to your opponent, You don't want to give him CTE? Shoot for the body. I don't know, actually. I'm not an MMA fighter. You guys are all behind my stream. Okay, so usually I have my latency set on ultra low, but since I'm streaming through my data, I have it set to low. Not like high, or you know, it's still low. It's just not as low as it normally is. So my stream could be like a couple more seconds behind than usual, is what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out if I can speed up my Wi-Fi somehow, or like, oh. Pat seems like he had a good recovery. Like, I feel like Pat looks like the better fighter right now. Overall, no. Like, the fresher, less stressed one. I call KO for Pat. Let's see. Could be late KO. I feel like Fry is running out of fuel. You know? Like he looks really frustrated. I wonder how they're gonna do, how do they score this clinching stuff? I still don't understand. Like, the clinch is elusive to me. It's so elusive to me. It's something I don't understand. It's something I don't understand. Fry is losing. Yeah, I mean, look at him. It doesn't get scored. It matters only if you get strikes off it or a takedown. Oh, got it. Okay, I like that. That's good. That's good. Imagine if they scored it. Oh. Oh. I guess they only score it in, like, women's fights. Because sometimes in a women's fight, there won't be, like, too many strikes. So then they, like, resort to having to score control time. This control time thing. Fry his ass, yeah. Anytime he's not in the clinch, he's just eating shots to the face. Let's go, Fairy. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mystic KO. I think this will be a good stream, actually. I do. Oh, man. Oh, I was like, are we gonna get a KO here? I think we might. There's like a minute left. Fry finally has the tie clinch, Laura Sanko says. As if that even matters. He finally has the tie clinch. Oh no, that's... Yeah. He's cooked. Look at him. He's like... He's exhausted. Chill stream tonight and I'm all for it. I just felt like we should just hang out. If it's the last one, why don't we just hang out? I feel like my channel was never... First of all, I never built it to be like some people used to ask me for play-by-plays, sorry, and I'm like, dude, someone else is already doing that. You can go to their channel and watch that, but we're hanging out here. This is something. This is the choice I made. It was a conscious choice. Anyways. Sometimes, sometimes you just want to chill, you know? Again, you don't have to if you don't want to. There's other channels doing play-by-plays. There's something for everybody, you know? Something for everybody. Anyways, remember to like the video, everyone. Yeah, if you haven't liked the video already, what are you doing? Or the stream, I guess. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I promise you, you won't regret it. You'll probably feel bad, and it's good karma for you, by the way, if you hit the like button. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I was a little late. Another round of the same. Is he? Oh, he's gonna get finished this round. I see it. I see it. Oh, yeah. He's getting hit with the elbows. Ooh, yeah. Oh, he's getting punished. He's getting punished. That was... Holy shit. How is he still standing? I mean, like... I actually get why he's still standing, but dang, that must feel bad. That must feel... He's like... You know those fighting games when you're fighting each other and the person has the health bar, right? And when you keep attacking them, the health bar goes... Like... Fry is at like 20%. He's got 20% left. This guy just cannot finish. Yeah, I feel like he could have like extended that combination, you know? You're talking about Tekken? Yeah, there's different ones. There's different ones. What are... Yeah, hold on. Like Mortal Kombat. Any of these type of games where it's like you choose your fighter. Dang, Fry is just like rubbing his blood all over Pat. Dang. Such a weird scene. I mean, respect to Fry for like still hanging in there, you know, even though he's just doing this clinch bullshit this whole time, but Street Fighter for sure. Yeah, like these types of games. Street Fighter, sure. Well, it is 2026, a man rubbing his blood on another man. Dang. Fry is really trying to make this, like, an uneventful thing to watch right now. But I guess there's nothing he can really do, right? Like, he doesn't want to get hit. He doesn't want to get hit anymore. You know what I mean? He can't just quit. He's got to stay. He has no choice. Oh, what a terrible position to be in, knowing that you can't win a fight and then you still have to just like hang in there because you can't quit. Ooh, you can't just tap out. He looks rough. Like, he looks like... Like, I know he's being strong right now, you know what I mean? Like, internal, like, he's he's trying to be as, like, stoic as he can. Can't pull a Tom out. No, there's no, you can't say, oh no, it's the eye poke. Fry is fried, right? Yeah, he is. He is getting fried, for real. You can't carry the surname Fry and fight like this. Yeah. Who did most people pick? Who did most people pick? Do you guys know? I mean, I could check, but you could also just tell me. I just don't want to open more tabs right now. Fry was the favorite? I feel like Bisping sounds especially disappointed with Fry's performance. Did you guys sense that in his voice? Like, almost like personally disappointed. Like, he took this, like, he's taking Fry's performance personally. Pat, one definition of an Apex fight. I know, isn't that classic of them to end the year on the fight like this in the Apex? Because I feel like we've had quite a few of these this year. YouTube predictors picked Fry to shake my head. That's why I just totally skipped this. I'm like, I'm not... I mean, I feel like I should have picked. I actually should have picked now that I'm looking back. It would have been good for me to pick. Because I didn't even do the research for this one. I was like, I can't with this one for some reason. I'm just not going to do it. And because I think neither of them were... Like, they're both new to the UFC. So I was like, I'm not... I mean, I could have, though. It would have been good to test my intuition. That's the only thing. So, I picked Pat. Nice. Solid choice. One of Bisping's kids won a fight last week and the other kid got injured very badly yesterday in training. Well, that sucks. You know that sibling that, like, got injured is getting made fun of by the other sibling. You know that sibling is gonna make him feel that loss. You'll predict him next time. Yeah, no, it's just something that I'm like taking note of in my mind that, like, don't. Well, here's the thing too. Like, you guys gotta cut me some slack. I just had to move my whole life over in like one day. Well, it wasn't really, yeah, it was like multiple days of leading up to this shit, like looking for a new place to live in like a matter of days. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Do you live in New York? Isn't it expensive as fuck? No, not always. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not more expensive than where I come from, you know what I mean? Like, I also come from a different city, and it's expensive in that other city also. And then you don't get anything for being in that city. So, like, this is the closest place to, like, my home right now until... I mean, I'm getting out of here next month, basically. I'm going to go to India. Like, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. So, it's finally time. you guys know I was gonna go to India in October, and then like I got my shit robbed, and I had to rethink everything. So things have been better now. Things make more sense now. I feel like I needed to like learn a few lessons first. So India, it smells though. I mean, you've never been. You don't need this. It's a giant country. It's actually a continent, basically. In a way. You know? Anyways. Yeah, I'm going there to do yoga. But you guys, like, search up this place. Look up Google images of this place, and then you tell me how stinky you think it is. I'll hear out your opinions. Just like search about it and you tell me. Not everything is Delhi, bro. Not everything is Mumbai. Mostly Delhi. You guys are seeing all the you know the fucked up thing about the internet is it's making like it's only showing the thing. And also like with India, I'm like, why are they only showing people the worst parts of India? Like almost like the people in control of the media want you to feel like that's how you should be perceiving India when there's so much more. There's also so much more. But anyways, I don't know. You know? But yeah, that's how you're being programmed. A lot of people are like, why would I even, like, go to India? Well, there's so much there. I don't know. Depends on what your goal is. What you think it's better to go to the Dominican or Cuba or like have a vacation in Mexico or something? Oh, yes, because you would just prefer to distract yourself from your meaningless life instead of look at it from a different angle. Interesting. But I get it, though, because most people are living in a routine. You know what I mean? They're living on autopilot, so they can't handle that kind of reality check. And if they did, they might just crack. They don't want that. They're not ready for that. So, anyways. Thoughts on Meguru? He's cool. I feel like he understands things. Most people now more than China. Yeah, the Indians are still doing the big family thing. Have you been to the south of India, though? I have not, no. But I want to go. I want to go to Kerala. I've just been in the north so far. Maybe I'll go on this next trip that I do. Oh, Melissa Croden could, like, did you see those shadow elbows? I see it. Dude, the shadow boxing moments give away so much, too, right before the fight. When you watch the shadow boxing, you learn so much about how the fight might just go, you know? How loud is the sativa there? In Canada? Or in New York? I get my sativa from Canada. I don't trust the sativa in Canada. Here's the thing that I noticed. The weed in New York is not... It's not the jam. And I prefer a clean experience. So I just get, like, pure oil. I guess some people call it a tincture. From Canada. So... You should go to Bhutan. They're trying to be more tourist friendly. Yeah, but it's expensive. Being in Bhutan, unless there's a reason you're there, you have to pay $100 a day as a tax to be there. I'm pretty sure that's the rule. That's the situation. And Meguru is cool. His chat can be a little toxic sometimes, though. Yeah, his chat is wild. His chat is like a bunch of hurt people that haven't figured it out yet. They haven't figured out why they're angry and hurt. But they will. They have that in common, you know. Some people just process their hurt differently. That's all. So you got the hurt people in the chat just like expressing their hurt. You need some homegrown from upstate, maybe. Yeah, but I'm not really like I'm not like a weed person at all. You know. Alfair, I got some suggestion for you. Disco Elysium. Look into it. A video game? I don't really play video games. I wouldn't really play video games. The only time I would ever play a video game these days is if I like played it with a friend, like with them, not over a fucking chat, not over a fucking screen. Like the only way, same thing with movies. Like the only way I'll watch a movie, I get like, I don't know. I'm so done with the screen, dude. I don't really want to engage with screens unless I'm doing it with a human, cause like, I don't know. I'm really over the screen thing. I feel like a fucking boomer sometimes. Say hi to my friend. Hi, Ephrian. Ephrian, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Hello, Ephrian. And thank you for the $2 tuxedo. Like It Takes Two is a great co-op game. Cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about games anymore. Like, I never really did. That was always my brother's thing. But again, I don't want to, like, play games. I don't want to... I mean, I could. I just don't really see any value in that. Like, playing them alone, at least. Maybe it could... Because I used to, like, even when I played League, I would play it like on Skype with a bunch of people. Well, not a bunch of people, but like my friend and like we had like a group of people that we would play with. I don't know, so that was kind of fun, but like I don't know. Would I play a game alone? Probably not. I don't know. Women don't know about games? Yeah, not really. It's not even about that though. I don't really like, I'd rather have life experiences. I'd rather like experience the world. That's just my choice. But you can make your choice too, you know? I just prefer to like, instead of going into a digital world, I prefer going into the actual world. But I also understand that there's limitations for people. So that's why like, if your life has limitations, then I totally get why you like games. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that also. There's nothing wrong with that. That's also a choice that you made, you know. But anyways. You prefer to touch grass? I do. I want to make myself as comfortable with reality as possible. And I feel like that's like an actual challenge. Girl, you're a YouTuber? I understand. But again, I can do this from anywhere. Almost, basically, right? Like, I can be anywhere in the world and do this. I like that. I like the freedom that gives me. Seriously. Same thing with design. Like, you can freelance from anywhere in the world. It's kind of nice. But that's why I don't want any more screen. That's why for my free time, I don't want screen. I want outside. Outside, please. Real life. You know what I mean? Of course, you must know what I mean. But not everybody. See, like, my brother, he's in the military, and his work life is real life. So, when he goes home, he plays video games, and it's fine. It's a balance, you know? It's a balance. Like, but being on the screen the whole day is rough. It's rough. Like, if you think about it, most people who I know that play video games, they have a job that's like that they have to engage with in real life. My older brother still plays video games sometimes, but his job is like a real life job. So, you know, I totally get that also. You should visit Mother Russia and stream from there. Yeah, that'll, like, at some point. I just have to plan that with, I'd prefer to go with, like, a Russian friend. I have some Russian friends, you know. I don't know if I just want to, like, go alone. I mean, I could, but, like, I think I prefer to, like, have a friend with me. Because that'll be, like, an intense experience for me. I think going to the country that my ancestors are from, my mom is from, my dad is from, like, it'll be a very intense experience. Because I know I'm gonna end up, like, understanding a bunch of things. And I just, like, do I want that, do I need that experience right now, you know? Maybe later in my life. What a weird, nickname. I really don't like it. I mean, I know why they made it Scarecrowden, but I hate it. Like, I feel like that's not... Well, I also have, like, I don't have the best association with the word scarecrow. Like, in Russian, scarecrow is not a good thing. If someone calls you a scarecrow, like, that's really bad. That's offensive. You know? Who do you have, Fairy? I picked Luana Santos, but honestly, Crowden could totally win. After seeing her shadow box, this is not a confident pick of mine. But I just feel like, I mean, let's see. We haven't seen Luana Santos on the ground. In the to be fair, in that, like, shadow boxing moment, that's not really where Luana shines. She's more of a jiu-jitsu girl, so. But I will say, like, Crowden looks pretty fit. So, like, how will she really, like, be held down by this chick? Tough to say. Like, just looking at them physically, like, does Luana look like, sometimes you just gotta be real with yourself. Does Luana look like she could hold Crowden down like that? You know, Crowden looks solid. Yeah, she does. That's the only thing. But let's see. She hasn't taken her down yet. She hasn't attempted. We don't know. Haha, I got Santos. The picks on the card aren't easy in my opinion. Fair. Oh, takedown. All right. See, this is where Crowden could get into some trouble. Scarf position. It's a funny name. Yeah, I feel like Crowden's head is turning purple. Ooh. But let's see. I wonder how this feels. It doesn't look like it feels too nice. Oh man. Trying to turn herself out of there. How about some lady hugs? Well, Crowden, where's her? What's the next move here? What's the next move here? It has the back now. Oh, there she puts her right leg over. I should just let go of it though. I don't think she was stable. And look how big she looks on top of Santos. This is the thing. Look how big she looks on top of Santos. Great reverse from Crowden. Yeah, actually that was really smooth. I'll give her that. That was actually solid. Because Luana looks like she's okay, she's out of it. That looked exhausting though. For some reason, like, I feel like those last moments were exhausting for Santos. Solid kick from Crowden. Yeah, I don't like that Croden just like reversed that the way she did for Santos. I feel like sometimes with jujitsu, I haven't done it, but if I feel like everybody's bodies are so different that every time you fight a new person, you're kind of like learning how their bodies like where the strengths are, where the weaknesses are. You're behind? Yeah, it's also the fact that I'm streaming is a little behind. I don't know how behind I am though. But you know what, how behind am I, by the way? Can someone tell me, like, just how behind I am? Ugh. You know what's bad? You know it's bad when a fighter starts clinching? Because it means that, like, the answers are limited. And I actually really hate that. That really, really sucks. $20. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. 20 seconds. Let's see if I can fix that in any way. Oh, shit. Damn, that was a long first round, by the way. That felt like a long first round. Are you living in Washington Heights? No. Yeah, what do you guys think? I feel like... Okay, let me do a poll real quick. Who do you guys think's gonna win this? Women's fights usually seem long. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes they do. Croden looks so much better on the feet too. Like, dang. Yeah, Luana's gonna lose. I feel like she's gonna lose, to be honest. I feel like she's gonna lose. I feel like she hasn't been looking good. This is like second round's going how the first round went. And she kind of seems exhausted. I hope Croden, my boy, has 5K on her. Okay, you can feel pretty good about that, actually, because I don't see Santos pulling this off as of now. You must be loco to bet on women's fights. No, sometimes you know. Sometimes it's fine. But like I don't have this fight on like my confident picks. The first confident pick that I have is Steven Asplund, so we'll see how that goes. I'm so sad we won't get Neil Magny. Like, I'm so sad. I was so excited to see that. It's fucked up. Oh, takedown for Santos. Okay, this is a much better position for Santos than the first one she was in. I feel like she can work with this. But again, like, I feel like Croden is actually so strong. Like, look at her muscle. Like, this is exhausting for Santos. This is... No, I just feel like this looks exhausting. Did they cancel Magny fight? Yes, they did. I'm so upset about it. I'm really upset about it. But it seems Croden's been flattened out a bit. Okay. No, she's still... She looked pinned down for a second. Okay, so 57 think Croden, 43 still believe in Santos. All right. Well, let's see. That's the thing. Women's fights, sometimes they don't go as you expect. And even, like, there's more variables always. It's less straightforward. That's the thing. That's why that's why it's tough betting on women's fights, is they're usually, it's just not that straightforward. Santos might win the round. Yeah, I think she is. I think she is winning this round. Tough to defend. Yeah, yeah. Well, especially when there's no fence around for you to like use. It's just you in the ground and you're on the bottom, and there's a person on top of you. So, yeah. Even though she's strong, I guess, yeah. It only lasts so long. Croden's done more damage this round, to be honest. That's the thing, but for some reason in women's fights, they score it a little bit differently. Like, the control time seems to count more in women's fights. Like, if this was the same fight, but a men's fight, I feel like they would pay... I don't know. I feel like they give women... I don't know. 1-1, I think it's 1-1 right now. Oh, heel hook, 4 seconds. Okay. Base fairy, it's just something I've observed. I don't know, I could be wrong. Like, it's just, I feel like I've noticed it. Have you guys noticed that? Or am I just like totally tripping? Could be totally tripping. Again, I'm open to the idea that my thought is wrong. I think everyone should be open to the idea that they could be wrong about anything. That's how you keep your mind open, not closed, you know? Fun fact, there are so many realities available in the world. Like, people can't even realize. I can't even realize. Like, I know that that's true, but you start realizing it more when you travel. Like, especially to places that are so different than where you're from. You realize that, like, wow, people are living completely different from you. It's a completely different life out here. And that's how you understand the culture. Anyways, round 3, guys. Croden still plus 310. Oh, not still, actually. I feel like those odds have changed. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if Santos can get a good takedown this round. You vegetarian? No, I'm not, actually. Because you know what the thing is? A lot of, like, vegetarian proteins they kind of sit in my stomach. That's something I've noticed. That doesn't happen to me when I eat meat or fish. Santos for the clinch. I guess it's a good thing. Fights up for grabs, I think. Yeah, I think right now it's 1-1. So it all depends on like what happens in this round. You know what? If Croden like keeps this up, what she's doing right now, and then gets taken down late, that's still okay. Like she just got taken down. As I say that, she just got taken down. Oh man. Yeah, this is not a fun position for her. This is like round 1, but with no fence this time. I think it's a little tougher without the fence to help you out. Fight's kind of ass, I think. It's not the most engaging one, yeah. But, you know, it's the Apex. So, it is what it is. I feel like they literally, this card, you know what this card feels like? This card feels like they put all the fighters who just needed a fight on this card. That's it. That's how they made this card. They were like, okay, it's the end of the year. Who are all the fighters that need money right now? Like, you know? Anyways. That's kind of what it feels like. Maybe that's why they put Bobby Green on this fight, on this card. I was like, why did they just randomly put Bobby Green there? Out of nowhere, like random ass fight. This card is curing my insomnia. Well, I feel like if you gotta like if you're an MMA fan, you gotta watch the last UFC card. Come on, dude. The last UFC card for 6 weeks. You're not gonna watch it. Anyways, they're just gonna keep spinning here, huh? They're just gonna keep spinning. Oh my god, I can't wait for Bobby Green after this shit. Yeah, this feels like a 5-rounder, doesn't it? This feels like, I'm like, ugh, it's round 3, goddamn. At least it's almost over. Split decision incoming. But see, no, I think Luana's gonna win because she took Croden down before 3 minutes. So, yeah. Should I stand them up? She's not doing anything. Yeah, I know, but in a woman, see what this is what I mean. If it was a men's fight, they would stand them up, but because it's a women's fight, this counts more. So, yeah. The rules are a little different. They're unspoken, but they're there somehow. You know. 2-1 Luana, yeah. Yeah. She's just gonna do this all day. Like, she just did this for the entire time. So, yeah. Okay. Well, who was it that said that their friend had a 5K? You know, R.I.P. to your friend. Rip. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Rip. Okay. Guys, I am feeling nervous for Royval versus Kape. I think the main card's gonna be good. I think the main card's gonna be solid. You guys know that necklace that I usually wear? It broke somehow. I don't know how it broke. I saw it on my desk in my other place, and I was going to put it on, and it was just like someone had pulled it apart or something. So I need to go to like a jewelry shop. Hold on, decision? Yeah, Luana got the decision. Of course. Anyways, so I need to go to a shop and fix it. Because I really like that necklace, actually. But maybe, or maybe it is a sign. Maybe I should stop wearing it. Maybe I should stop wearing it. Passive-aggressive roommates. I know. Well, it's just a fucking petty thing to do. Like, what the fuck, bro? Should be a good fight. Yeah. I think Asplund's gonna KO him in the first round. I call first round KO. What do you guys say? Oh. Start a poll. Okay. I kind of want to get some electrolytes. Like, this water alone isn't really doing it fully. Hope you're right, but I'm not counting on it. I have a feeling about it. I'll just say that, but again, like, it's just the way, when they made contact yesterday, the way that Asplund initiated that interaction, and the way that Sharif received it, made me think that Sharif is gonna go down. Like, he's not ready for this, you know? But, yeah. My first money fight, I got Asplund. Yeah. What were the odds for this? Hold on, I check. Oh, UFC does not show odds. You know what I don't understand about the UFC website? Why does it sometimes show odds and why does it sometimes not show odds? What is that about? Can someone explain to me why that's a thing? Why sometimes show odds? Why sometimes no show odds? Why? Laziness. I think that's what I think it is. That's what I think. I think it's laziness. By the way, guys, if you're in here now and you haven't liked this stream already, hit the like button. Hit the like button so we can expand into the universe. Human error? No, but it's like they never have the odds. It's so frustrating. I don't know what that's about. Like, they literally never have the odds. Like, why are they like that? Dana got one foot out the door? I know. And he's like, why? He already had, like, yeah, multi-billion dollar company. Multi-billion-dollar company cannot update the odds on their website, and UFC Fight Pass sucks. The UI on UFC Fight Pass makes me want to stab myself in the face. Every time I use it, I'm just like, why? Like, I'll go search up a fighter. It really pisses me off. I'm like, Dana, I know you can fix this, and you don't even care at all. You don't care at all. You don't care at all. You don't care about this thing. You're the She's a UI designer. Yes, I studied UI design, by the way. So I understand a thing or two about UI. Anyways, when you go search up a fighter, like why can't you just click the fighter and then see all of their fights? No, you have to like scroll down through the multiple fights, and they're not in order too, by the way. You'll see some old fights. They don't update all the fights, by the way. They don't have every fight, so I'll have to go like look for, it's just, so it really pisses me off because Dana White is out here personally wasting my time. He makes Fight Pass so annoying to use. I have to spend 3 times longer on there than I need to just because of the UI. Like, he is personally robbing me every day, not every day, whenever I use Fight Pass, of my precious time. If you use Fight Pass, I don't know how many of you are using Fight Pass, but this is true. Viperi and I were never friends. Dana White. Nah, he should listen. He should accept people's perspectives and not take it personally, you know what I mean? He could fix this if he wanted to. He just chooses not to. And it's really frustrating, you know? Okay, I remember now. I took Steve at 165, or plus 165 for the first round KO because Fairy said so. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Let's see if my intuition is correct. I hope I'm not leading you astray. There's nothing I hate more than disappointing people. Really. I really don't like disappointing people. It's one of my least favorite things in the world. But you know what I realized recently? Like, I was thinking about it. Okay, just fixing this chair a little bit. I was trying to... Okay. Dude used to be like 500 pounds. Damn. Yeah, I know. But I feel like sometimes these people that lose a bunch of weight become they become pretty cool overall. Like, they have a different perspective. You know, people treated them differently when they were obese. You know what I mean? Everyone treats you differently when you're fat. It's true. So now that he lost a bunch of weight, you know what I mean? And then you see you get to like compare how people used to treat you versus how they treat you now. And fat people, they get treated differently. They just do. You can't even, like, you know, you see it. I've weighed as little as 8 pounds and as much as 26.5. Sorry, 26.5. Sorry, I don't know why I read that like that. 265, dang, that's a lot, yeah. Yeah, we start off small. I've never had the experience of being fat, so I will never know, but I've observed other people's experiences. I'm really glad that I never had the experience of being fat, actually. I think I can thank my mom for that one. She was always so healthy. I grew up eating no junk. And I think my brain worked pretty well because of that, to be honest. Like, I don't know, we had like no chemicals and no additives. I grew up with very little inflammation in my body. And the less inflammation you have, the more efficiently your machine functions. Like, your body is your machine, right? You want to make sure it's functioning at full capacity. Being fat sucks? Yeah, probably. And that's the thing, I feel like he'll get canceled soon. How am I gonna get canceled? Everything I'm saying is an observation. So you can't cancel me for an observation. I'm not even giving my thought. I'm like, oh, this is an observation. I noticed this a lot through decades of noticing. So I'm able to form an idea of what the dynamic might be, you know? They cancel me because you're offended? America's like, I get offended, therefore I will shut you up. It's a joke. No, I know. I'm just saying in general. I'm not like taking it personally. Did he just shake his titties? I love that. Did you guys see that? Yo, aura. Respect. Yo, I fucking respect that. He's just owning it. He's like, yeah. This is who I am, bro. I'm glad no, it was actually like, I respect that. I respect that move. I hope he pulls off that first round KO. Yeah, it was an aura move. It wasn't like, it was an aura move. Good for him for doing that. Mark Smith looking like he doesn't want to be there today, huh? You know what really sucks is that there's this heater next to me. Oh, sorry. Let me just tune into this one real quick. Yeah, you see, I feel like Sharf's already, he's gonna get knocked out. He's gonna get knocked out. Ooh, Asplin's eating some shots too, but I don't feel like they were that devastating. He didn't look that hurt. He's just gotta get through. I feel like one thing I feel about Asplund is he probably doesn't have too many high kicks, does he? He doesn't seem like a high kicker. Another thing about loose skin that sucks, actually I just thought about this, is that like it's messing with your gravity because it's pulling you constantly, especially if you're trying to be agile. Like it's literally catching up with you as you're moving, so it's just effectively slowing you down. But yeah, just a small disadvantage. By the way, guys, the washer is like on right now. Can you guys hear it? If you can, I'll try and mess with the audio. I'll make it quieter. His belly's like a waterbed. It is in a way, yeah. Ooh, I just want to see him back him up. Just back him, just walk him down, back him up. I know it's hard to do, but I just want to see the moment. He can get one of those moments, but you see that thing underneath Sharaf's eye? That's how it started for the guy in the first fight. What was his name? Or Alan Fry, not the second fight. Sorry, the first fight was a women's fight. Ooh. Okay, I know that was, he had the guard up there. Holy cut. Wow. I mean, Asplund is doing more damage, clearly. Ooh. Ooh, that was a shot right to the center of the nose. Those nose shots, I feel like they fuck you up too, because when you get hit in the nose, it just activates your entire... Is it sinus system? Like all of the nerves in that area just start wanting to cry. Ooh. Respect to Sharif for walking forward through that. Dang, he looks... Oh god. Oh, these last few ones. Ooh. It's like taking one of those meat tenderizers to the face. That's what this feels like right now. Meat tenderizer hands. I wonder too though, or like, you know, with the loose skin on his arms, I wonder if it's like a double effect. Like, because when he hits his face, I wonder if there's like an initial shot and then there's a word for this, but like the extra one. You know, like when the loose skin catches up and it's like that double... There's a word for this. A slap, LMAO? Is that what it's called? That's a stretch. I'm just thinking about it. I don't know. I'm just suggesting maybe that's what's happening. Shockwave. Yes, like a shockwave. Yes, that's the word. Oh, Sharif is almost out. Yo, first round KO. Come on, bro. Come on, Rez. Come on, you're so close. Okay. Oh, bro, 16 seconds. We got... Oh, no, he fell. Fuck. He slipped. 10 seconds. Oh, my God. 10 seconds. Bro. Fuck, I hate this. So close, but so far away. Oh, man. We're so close. So close. Aftershock, shockwave. Yeah, same thing, I guess, right? Aftershock, I guess. Aftershock seems like it makes more sense. Yeah, a small earthquake followed by... Yeah. This is such an ugly fight. Yeah, I know. Fair... So have you watched the Evo versus Evo? Of course I watched it. Yes, Pablo. That was... You guys recommended that one to me. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was like... Because you see Evo attack and you're like, oh shit, is Evo gonna like fall here? And then Evo just answers back with like minimal Polish power. Well, not minimal, but like... You saw all those shots that looked massive from Evo. And then Evo... stays alive, gets him with some of his own, and he only, like, what? He only hit him, like, a few times, and he put him out. Like, that's impressive. Impressive, bro. Polish power. Oh. They cleaned up his face, but it's gonna start bleeding again. Dang, bro. I feel like Asplund was so close to that first round KO. What do you guys think? And he's not even like... Sometimes when they get backed up against the cage, they start like looking really bad. I think Sharif looked okay. Or not Sharif, sorry. Asplund looked okay. The cut is bad, and I'm sure it's leaking into his eyes, which is just like not helping him fight, you know? Oh, the desperation takedown attempt. Failed. Cutman going to need more Vaseline? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he looks raw. He looks raw. Oh, no. Yeah, Asplund looks so good right now. Oh man, he's just keeping a consistent pace. I felt it, dude. When they had that little handshake, I was like, ugh, Sharif is not winning this one. Sharif is not winning this one. Not the kick in the groin, man. That's always... Oh, I need to stop my timer, actually. Oof, low blow, yeah. Oh, look at his face. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a good fight. I feel better about losing money on good fights. Yeah, you've been on the first round KO, though, right? Not just the win. We were so close, though, Wheelchair Way to Heaven. I feel like we were close. I feel like I didn't lead you totally astray, you know? I feel like we were there. We were there, but... Asplin decided not to risk it because he knew he was... Sometimes they do that. They decide not to risk it because they know they're winning. They know they can push it for like, more rounds. So they just don't feel the need to go all in and panic like that, you know? Oh, that's true, actually. Losing weight, like they're talking about it right now, losing weight like that, probably, like, you probably have years worth of built-up cardio because you have to carry all that weight around all the time, you know? So, now that you have less of it, you're way more agile. Oh no, stream froze. Why is it doing this to me? Why is it doing me like that, guys? Oh, we're back, okay. We're back. Just froze for a second. Sharif is hurt? Oh yeah, he's been hurt. Oh, froze again. Dang, why? I might be missing some moments because it's freezing on me right now. Oh, everything is freezing. Man. Oh my god, Sharif. Oh, he's getting beat. Oh man, his head. Like he's looking... Oh man. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. He's getting the schnitzel treatment. He's getting the schnitzel treatment. My god. Oh my, he's not even defending anymore. Oh, KO. Shit, round 2 KO, man. Yo, Wheelchair Way, fuck. Fuck. Maybe we should have just bet on the KO. Not on the first round KO. Dang, that could have, you know. It's okay. Dang, man. Dang. By the way, yeah, that was pretty epic. That was pretty epic. I can't lie. You don't have to be ashamed of your body. Oh, respect. Respect, bro. No, I see. That's why so much aura. The way he started the fight with the titty jiggle. Respect. Respect. Because he knows who he is now, you know? He's like, yo, I'm not that person anymore. And that's it. Like, my body just looks the way it looks. But you see that I came from a darker place. Respect. Respect, and see, and then he puts on a fucking epic performance. Epic. Epic situation. Epic situation. Asplund saw Chris Barnett fights years ago and said, not like that. Yeah. I get greedy all the time. Shout out to Dan Hooker at plus 550 against Armin. Oh, you took that bet. Yeah. Rippity dip dip. Rip. Why am I saying rip all of a sudden? You know, when I was there, like through the entirety of my high school years, I feel like I took the cake for saying rip the most amount of times. I said rip a lot. I also used to say keck. This I remembered recently. For some reason, like, my 7th and 8th grade was, like, I don't know, like a trance almost. But I used to say keck in, like, the 8th grade. 7th and 8th grade. My friend put me on that. The one that put me on League of Legends is the same one that put me on keck. Kick. Kick. But for some reason, like, yeah, when I stopped being friends with her, I stopped saying keck. And then I forgot that keck existed. And I kind of stopped hanging out with her. This was actually, like, I hate that I did this to her. When I was, like, after the 8th grade, I just feel like she wasn't being super receptive. Oh, he did the titty jiggle there at the end, too. I just feel like she wasn't being super receptive and she was extremely emotional. Like I feel like she just got upset over things. Like, she cried a lot and I was like, bro, how are you crying over this thing right now? I don't know. Maybe I judged her too harshly, but she did introduce me to an interesting side of the internet. So I will, you learn something from everybody. You learn something from everybody. So, I hope she's doing okay. She also, like, bought me food all the time when I was hungry. My mom never gave me lunch money, but her mom, like, food was cheap back then. I feel like her mom would give her $5 every day for lunch, and she would buy a pizza, some fries, and like a slushie, and she would share her fries with me, and she would give me like half her slushie. I don't know. She was really cool for that. She's a crazy 4chaner. She might be. Yeah, I wonder what she's up to now. I don't still play League. No, I stopped playing like when they changed it. Basically, like they updated the system with like new runes and like new masteries. I stopped playing around there. It was like 2017 probably. I think 2017 was like the last time I played it really. And I played it mostly in like 2015 and 16. I think 15, 16. Yeah. Like grade 8 was my biggest year. Bro making his father cry on live TV. I haven't even been able to. Hold on, I need to. Hold on 1 second. Yo, see, this dude is enlightened. Like, he's present. I respect that. I respect a present person. You gotta respect a present person, dude. You know? Because you know that it took them courage to get there. So I respect that. Good for you for taking the courage, you know? Mustering it up. 100%. Yeah, big respect to Asplund. Yeah, big respect. Yeah, it took him getting to 525 to become president. Yeah, but that's the thing. It always takes like some rough event in your life. From what I've noticed, it doesn't always, but oftentimes it does. That's how it was for me too. It always takes like some fucking thing that has to shake you awake and stop being a victim. You know what I mean? Because until then, you're living the victim mindset. You're like, oh, this is all happening to me. Why am I so fat? Da, 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 da. The world doesn't treat me right. The world doesn't treat fat people nicely. And then he's like, you know what? Enough of this shit. Changing my habits. Fuck this. You know? And then you get somewhere in life. That's why I feel like it's so weird that society has been prioritizing, like, making people okay with their shitty habits. Like the fat acceptance movement. Why? Why should we accept this? We know that most people are fat by choice. We're not talking... really. Anyways. Yeah, fair. You never heard of Thomas Sowell? No. No, I have not. But I have now. Oh. Yo, my first confident pick, by the way. Got it. We got it. We got it. They prioritize victimhood, yeah. Acceptance can go too far. You should accept they do it, but you should also make fun of them sometimes. What happened to making fun of people, by the way? Like, making fun of people is the best way to, like, get them to gently make them aware of their shit. You know what I mean? Humor is the best way. So why not make fun of them? At least do it, like, do it in a funny way. You know what I mean? If you're gonna make fun of someone, at least make it funny. Don't just be mean. Make it funny. I don't agree with bullying. Why not, though? I think a little bit of bullying is always good. It teaches you not to take things personally. And to know how to decipher between what is real and what is not. Like, between what is, like, some, like, real criticism, like a real opinion or perspective, versus, like, someone just being hateful. Because some people do bully and it's just hateful, and I don't agree with that, but you can also bring up someone's shit that they're doing in, like, a direct way, but, like, make it funny, you know? Direct way, but make it funny. Cop got a Cop's got a pair tonight. Holy what? His energy is solid. That's like, I don't know. I feel like he just might dictate the pace. That's the only thing I'm worried for. Like, I feel like based off of how the face-off went, I feel like Cop could end up dictating the pace, and that might be what makes him win, you know? Or what's gonna get him to win. We'll see. Just be a good role model, that's what I say. Also, 100%. Be the change you want to see, because when people see how you're acting, they feel more comfortable within themselves, you know? And that's a good thing. Cop is fast as fuck, boy. He is. And he also feels like pretty sturdy, like pretty grounded. So that's why I just think we don't exactly know what we're gonna get. Okay, guys. Was that the end of the prelims? No. We have 2 more in the prelims. Oh no, we have 1 more. This is the last. Okay. This is the last prelim fight, and then I'll go pee. That's the plan. Then I'll go pee, get some electrolytes. Or should I go pee now? Because I do have to kind of go, and I don't know if it'll be a good idea to push it. Maybe I'll go now. You know? Because I know I'm gonna, like, first round in, I'm gonna regret not going. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna put this cloth over the thing. Oh, the camera's here. I'm just gonna put this here, because, like, that's how bad I need to go. Like, yeah, BRB. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry, I couldn't find my electrolytes and I found them. I should have ended that poll earlier, but here we are. Okay. Just a little bit of electrolyte. Just a little bit. She's back. We have to behave ourselves now? What the fuck are you talking about? I've been watching Fairy for a month or two. She was in my YouTube recommends and she and MMA Guru reignited my love of MMA. Oh, that's actually really cool to hear, actually. Thanks for that. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Things are getting weird on my end. Please work. Sorry, thanks. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back. Thompson's on top. That is fucked up. Because Brito is one of my confident picks too. Holy. Magni did pull out, I know. It's a sad one. I really wanted to see that. Really wanted to see that fight. Well, Brito has the fence, and I guess it could either be like a good thing for him or a bad thing for him at this point. Sometimes the fence can be helpful, and sometimes it's not. Brito's back up, but let's not tire the old man out early. Plain old water was too boring? Nah, it just wasn't doing the hydration. It wasn't doing its hydration thing. So. Okay, well. Round one is, he just jumped on the back. Dang. What are you talking about? Magni will fight? Well, I was told that he pulled out. That fight's not happening. Maybe he brings an upset? Maybe. Sometimes I realize how tight my muscles are and I just like need to stretch everything immediately. Ugh, why it always freezes on the good moments? Brito reverses that shit. Nice. Body slam? Oh, I'm... This is frustrating. Yeah, I'll take the Russian one if it's available, because something's not working here. I could switch to Wi-Fi, but I feel like it's going to be so much worse. Like, I'm using my data right now, but I feel like, should I try switching it to Wi-Fi and see what happens? Thank you guys for, like, hanging with me through this, by the way. I should try. The thing is, the Wi-Fi here was really not optimized for streaming, but or you should get the RJ45 Ethernet cable for Christmas. I wonder if the Ethernet will help. I mean, I'll do some research. Yeah, this was an issue I didn't think I'd have to run into. But okay, guys, let me try switching over to Wi-Fi. Let me know. I'll try. Let me know how it works, and I'll switch back, okay, if it doesn't work. Should I switch back? Should I switch back? Ethernet is always the most stable for internet connection. Yeah. Okay. I also have a MacBook, so seems good. Is it better than the data connection? Okay. Two, one, fight clock. Okay. I just missed so many moments. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Dang, Thompson has that youthful energy running through him, huh? This is his favorite move, to climb up the back. Burrito's going for the choke, got a little desperate. Maybe, yeah. Probably wanted to end it quick. Who's been winning so far, by the way? Like, literally, I missed out on a lot. It's 1-1 from what I'm seeing? Okay. Burrito's struggling though. Dang. I mean, he is 37. I feel like at that point in life, like, the vigor starts leaving you, you know? What happened to your mod? Which one? Oh, Brito took the back position now. I mean, he has a minute left, basically. The choke looked legit, but Thomas got out effortlessly. Yeah, he's not bad. I expected a worse performance from him, especially on such short notice. But this is a bad position from him. In the body lock, but there's not that much time left, so he'll be okay. He'll survive till the third. Back position. Yeah, 26 seconds. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get anything here, is he? Thompson just gonna defend that. Defend that all the way. By the way, if you guys are still here and you haven't liked this stream already, like this stream, please. Please. It is, it's for our collective efforts of being here, doing this card, me just moving into the new place without having everything figured out. After this, I'll look into ways to get good Wi-Fi here. I wonder if I can pay for some sort of package. For like a monthly package. That would be great. And for a Strickland Ferry? Yeah. What happened to Mom? What do you mean? Next year I think I'm going to avoid night on 40-year-olds. Avoid night on 40-year-olds. Next year, I mean, yeah. It is kind of sad that they're not going to be doing like any events during the holidays, but I guess people are also busy. Like I know during this time of year, everyone has way more work, even on the weekends. So sometimes you just don't have time to watch UFC, so that makes sense. Get fiber optic internet. I only need it for a month, so I don't know what I can do for the month. Like, I don't want to commit to something like that, you know? I want something that I can just have for a month. Or probably pay for some eSIM, you know? Thompson seems done. We'll see. I mean, there's 4 minutes left. Let's see how this round goes. Because Brito actually seems to have good energy. Yeah. It does seem that Thompson kind of like tired himself out a bit. Ooh, Brito going for the body. Brito's had enough. Yeah, Brito looks pretty fresh. I'm glad that he still looks like this in round 3, actually. It's a huge advantage for him. But I guess that's the downside of taking a fight on such short notice, right? You don't have time to like really train your cardio that much. I'm closing in on 40 and I'm telling you old man strength is real. Yeah, I believe you. No, we've seen that. We've seen that this year. There's been a lot of unks that have been winning. Barcelos. Who else? There's been so many more. That's the first one I can think of. I feel like the quality of the stream's actually been so much better on the Wi-Fi. I don't know why I didn't just do the regular Wi-Fi. I've been using my data. I had no faith in it when I checked it before. It's better now? Okay. I'm good. Glad to hear that. I feel like Brito's gonna take this round, guys. Thompson is tough. Yeah, he is. He is. But he's also like so much younger. He's 25 or what, 23? How old is he? I think he's 23. Or 24. He's young. He's 23, yeah. Yeah, Brito's taking it. Okay, no, that's good. That's good for my pick. I was worried initially. Glad this is not the case. Putting up a better fight than I expected. Yeah, same. Same, yeah. I mean, these short notice fights are always, like, very unpredictable, so. Ref should break it. Yeah, I know, but they're starting to move around now. But yeah, they were in that position on the fence for a while. I mean, Thompson is making it difficult for Brito, so yeah. Okay, well. Nice ring, it's on the wrong finger though. What do you mean the wrong finger? Toyota man. Wrong finger. I miss having a necklace though. That was my only one. Then it got broken. The only necklace I had just got broken. What's a Yakuza mismatch? What's a Yakuza mismatch? I don't know. Some petty hoe broke it? Yeah. Exactly. You know, I don't do the petty thing anymore, but sometimes there's grown adults out here just doing petty shit. Just because. Grown adults older than me, by the way, doing petty shit. I feel like I quit the petty shit when I was like 15. You know what I mean? Like, long time ago. But some people just don't evolve. Some people just don't evolve. Which is like... just sad. It's just sad. I hope you guys could still hear me. I realized I was a bit far from the mic there. I think Brito won, right? Yep. Unanimous Brito. Yo, that's 2 for 2. What do I have so far? my solid picks. Steven Asplund, Joanderson Brito. Next up, oh, Julian Robertson is out. We got Bobby Green. Yeah, I thought Brito was going to get a KO, but I'll take the decision. I'll take the decision. Wasn't easy? Yeah, no, that was not how I thought it would go, but I'm glad we got the win still. Mikiru is Kai's brother. Takashi Mike is directing a movie about them. He made Gozu, Ichi the Killer, Audition, etc. It's time for Mr. Magni. Oh shit, he's in the fight after all? Wait a second. Wait, I thought this fight was off. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so happy it's not off. How about a link to the fight, or I could just keep watching you? I mean, this is the space where we hang out and watch the fight together. So, yeah, you could watch the fight and stay here, or you can just watch the fight. It's up to whatever you want to do. Your life, your choice. Your life, your choice. Here, I put the mic a little closer. This is better. This is better. You have Magni? I do. I have Magni, and I believe. No, my stream has been working perfectly fine. Like, I realized the lagging and all that came from the data that I was connected to. This is much better. This is much better. I believe in Magni over Bellator boy. I know, right? Somehow, like, these Bellator bros, they're just not... They're so hit and miss. And not gonna lie, I didn't get winning vibes from this dude, so... And he looks hungover, but maybe that's just how he looks. Maybe that's just how he naturally looks. Lemos fight got canceled. Yeah, that sucks. That also sucks. But it's okay, because I feel like we all knew how that would have gone. This one, to me, is a mystery. I hate the fights that get canceled where, like, you were waiting for a result, you know? Like, I was waiting for a result from this one, and when I thought it was canceled, it was a sad day. But looks like it's not a sad day anymore. Any good fights so far? Yeah, the Steven Asplund fight was solid. Jamie Lynn Horth had a good moment against Teresa Bleda. That's actually the only thing that really happened so far. It's just an Apex card. It's just been an Apex card. Hey, yo, Magni on Fent. Yo, he's been looking weird, yo. He has. I don't know if that's just, like... I don't know if that's just his, you know, look these days, but... I don't know. I don't know. Dang, sometimes this heater next to me is cooking me, and sometimes... Like, when it goes off, it just gets real cold. So, I don't know. I need it to stay hot and, like, warm the room. He's getting old, he is. He is. But he's also fighting, this Bellator bro. So, we don't know what's gonna happen. Bellator is inconsistent. We can't rely. We cannot rely on this, you know? Aging just been rough for him. Sometimes it is, because not everybody's leading a healthy lifestyle, you know? And I realized that, like, even here, this place that I'm staying at, they have some stainless steel cookware, but, like, a lot of it is just scratched up Teflon, and I'm like, y'all are ruining your hormones. so much with these things. Putting forever chemicals into your body. You don't even know it. And then, like, you're wondering why you feel off. There's probably a reason, you know? But, yeah. Finally, a fight I recognize. Oh, wait, he looks way different than I remember. Has Neil Magny really changed that much? I also noticed that, like, when fighters start displaying signs of CTE, they also start looking different. Yaroslav looks like a fucking cartoon character. He looks like he's got such an interesting face. Very interesting genetics. 28-1 is crazy for an MMA fighter, even if they were bums. That is true. That is true. And I know that that's why the odds are like this. And I was confused too, because I saw his last performance and I was like, I just don't think he's gonna beat Neil Magny. But let's see. Let's see if I was totally wrong or not. This like, I'll be watching this fight. I care about this fight. This is important to me. Forever chemicals fucked me up. You ain't kidding? Yeah, I know. And then people are wondering why they're infertile and all that. Why their hormones are all over the place, why they feel weird. It's all your lifestyle. Ooh, Neil Magny looking sharp already. Let's see though. They didn't touch gloves, huh? Neil Magny's not having it. I hope this guy wins now to prove you wrong. Why? Why do you want me proven wrong? Oh, nice head kick. It wasn't that strong though from Amosov. Maybe he just needs time to warm up. Neil Magny is old as fuck though, so yeah, we'll see. Betting what, like, against my people. Oh, he's trying to take him down. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that wasn't much actually. See, he didn't just take him down. He didn't just take him down. I feel like that's what everybody was expecting. Have I been a little smug lately? Have I? My arm is getting cooked, by the way. That's why I'm like touching it so much. Anyways, yeah, he can't get these takedowns, yo. Not the way he made it look in Bellator. Oh, he got it, though. He got it. Okay, he finally got it. He finally got it, yeah. 3 minutes to work. Let's see. I thought Yaroslav would be Ferry's new favorite fighter. I wasn't impressed with his last performance. Again, I wasn't impressed, but this is making me think that maybe... That's why you need a stable environment, honestly, because... Or like, I made the picks amidst a move, and maybe I wasn't being as conscious and present as I could have been. So that's one thing to consider. Usually when I'm making the picks, I'm in a clearer headspace. These comments got me dead. Yeah, also, like, have I actually been smug? Have I, though? Bellator champ equals UFC journeyman status? Yeah, kind of. The only Bellator person that I actually thought was, like, pretty solid was MVP, but... Oh, did he just tap? Oh, no, he didn't. Holy shit. Oh, we might be cooked. We might be cooked here. We might be cooked here, guys. We might be cooked here. Oh, we might... Oh, there it is. Dang. Okay. Well, We got cooked. We got cooked. Neil Magny does not have it. No, no. Actually, dang. So I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, guys. Told you Amosov is legit? Okay. I underestimated him. I judged him too hard. I judged him too hard. I don't know what it is. I mean, I think it's also that Magny just sucks, to be honest. Like, Magny had some good moments, but I think he just... Yeah. Yeah. I underconsidered a lot of things in this fight, so my bad for that. Sometimes that happens, you know? You don't consider everything. Like, if this had stayed on the feet, maybe it would have been a different story, but yeah. Magny at 37 on the ground. That's a crazy record. Just one loss. Who does your research? I do my research. I do my own research. That's why I'm reflecting on it. Stay away from betting on Magny fights either way. True, I didn't put him on any of my recommended picks. Solid win, solid win. I hate how they always put the accent on the names wrong. Yaroslav Amosov. Yaroslav Amosov. Amosov. I feel like you could say it. Amosov. Hello, UFC. Guys from 170. Guys. Of course I want to say to my team. American top team. Thank you. Thank you. This is happy time. This is happy time. Yes. Thank you. This is happy time. What got you to start watching MMA? It was just like a slow thing. Like, if it's always like my dad was into MMA. My older brother was he used to train judo and sambo back in the day, and then like when I started, like I used to have this friend that I would see all the time on the weekends, and her dad would just have it playing on the TV, and the TV was like right next to the kitchen where we would hang out, and it was just always playing on a really massive TV. It just kind of like crept in there, you know. It just slowly crept itself into my life. And it was the one sport. It was like the one sport that I genuinely was like, I could watch this. This is actually like I see what's going on here, you know. I'm not a candy guy, but by any means, but these Nerds gummy clusters are dank. Yeah, they've found a way. You know what? When I used to eat candy, I really liked those Nerds gummy clusters. Or like the Nerds. There was that Nerds stick with like the gummy in the center and the Nerds around. I thought that was great too. Those were always expensive though. I liked Nerds overall. I liked the colorful, like the big colorful box. Whenever I had like some fucking change as a child, I would get that all the time. I used to buy candy with my money as a child. I used to think that was like, that to me, that was the thing that you spend your money on, you know? The candy fucked up my hormones in my adolescence. Yeah, I feel like it would. I never had too much of it though. That's the thing, because I didn't have like money of my own to buy it. My mom didn't have it in the house, so you're a kid made in kids. I know, but like the way that I saw the way that like I viewed candy back then, the amount of importance I gave to it was crazy. I don't think you should give kids any candy, by the way. That's like, imagine if you didn't give kids candy, how much they could evolve. Because I probably had the lowest candy intake of anybody. That I was going to school with, and I feel like you could tell. Like, I never had a problem focusing, really. Even though, I mean, I did eventually, but like, not as early as other kids. You know? I only had a problem focusing if the teacher, like, didn't know what they were talking about. Like, if a teacher tried to teach math and, like, couldn't get the point across effectively. You know, we all had some of those. But, like, if the person was explaining everything in an engaging way, then hell yeah, I'll listen. You know? Candy is correct for kids and terrible, especially nowadays. Yeah, I feel like it's just gotten worse. Like, the additives that they're putting in there to make it as addictive as possible. My dad would throw out my Halloween candy after a few days. I used to hate him for it. I know, yeah, same. My mom didn't even let me go trick-or-treating. Like, she literally just didn't let me go. But I had a friend, who, like, that same friend that shared her, like, fries and pizza with me. She would go trick-or-treating and end up giving me her candy because, I mean, her entire diet was bad. It was basically just candy. Like, I've never seen her eat a vegetable. So, for her, it was like, oh, yeah, sure, have my candy. So, like, I would take her candy every year and eat it secretly. I would eat it, like, secretly in my room so my mom wouldn't know, and then, like, hide the wrappers. It was bad, actually. Like, I would end up eating it at night, too, because, like, I knew my mom would be asleep, so I would just eat candy. Like, it's terrible for your teeth. That girl's 100% a stoner now? No, I don't think so. She used to write fan fictions, read Percy Jackson, and play League of Legends. And watch Game of Thrones. She's not a stoner. Spy shit, hiding the evidence? Yeah, can't let her find out. Cannot. I got really good at, like, yeah, that's such a sad thing to get good at, is, like, basically living a double life in your house. That's the one thing. Anybody else who has narcissistic parents, did you ever feel like you had to grow up living a double life? I'm still feeling the effects of that, but not as much anymore. I think I really healed that part of myself, where now I realize, like, oh, I don't have to have a double life because people aren't fucking out to get me. My mom's not out to get me. No, like, people are not really, like, you know, that was back then. This is different now. Multiple lives for real, yeah. It's like an unconscious thing that you do because you have to, but yeah. I know, like, I took that anxiety with me for a while until I broke that cycle. It was hard. I didn't have narcissistic parents. Suppose I should be very thankful. Yes, you should. Kind of sucks having narcissistic parents, but to be honest though, like, I don't know, it taught me a lot. But it does, like, it does suck. It does suck, actually. It sucks fucking bigly. Actually, having narcissistic parents sucks. Because unlike regular people who know that their parents love them no matter what, with narcissistic parents, you know that they only love you conditionally. That's why you end up living a double life, because as a child, like, you kind of need love. It's kind of like, you know, not negotiable. So to get that, you have to become whatever the parent wants you to become. So that's where the double life comes in. Otherwise, you get fucked if you don't follow the fucking rules. So that's why, like, now as an adult, I don't want to be, like, working in any job that treats me like that, where, like, You know what I mean? I want freedom. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck anybody who says that I have to be, no, be this way, or you will not be accepted here. Nope. 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 Get your fucking bullshit away from me. It does suck bigly, yeah. You know what's worse than narcissistic parents? Narcissist family? Yeah. Having a whole family of narcissists is really trashy. Luckily, I don't have much extended family, so I didn't have to deal with that outside of my family, because there was no other family. But yeah, I guess that would amplify the effects. Just be yourself. Hell yeah, fairy. Yeah, no, that's the thing you realize is like, hold on, just like Steven Asplund realized like there's nothing wrong with him, you know, and like he can change things. It's the same thing with like, I find this a lot with people who are like survivors, I guess, of, I hate that word, of narcissistic abuse, as they say formally, is they stay stuck in that mindset of like being the victim of the abuse, when it's like, yes, that happened, but you can be free. You just don't see it yet, but you can be free. It took me a while to realize, but you know what? It's because it's like a program in your head. It took me a while to realize that people won't just abandon me for like existing, you know? Like that's what because that's what narcissistic parenting teaches you, is that like you will be abandoned if you try to be your own person. It's not if, it's like, yes, it's not even like, that's just what it is. Yeah, it will happen. Ring the bell. Yeah, I guess I should. I haven't rang the bell in a while. I feel like we need a bit of an energy reset after that. Narcissists teach you to lose. I don't know about that, but they teach you that you, in the form that you are, is not acceptable. But that's big. Yeah, like they try to mold you into whatever they want you to be for them. And of course, the mind of a child just adjusts for the need to be loved. Sapir Ode. What does that mean, Pablo? Thank you for the 9 months of membership, by the way. Thank you, bro. Dare to know. Dare to know. Dare to be wise. Yes. Break free from self-imposed immaturity. Indeed. Indeed. It's all like, I think there's stages in life, right? Like the time you spend with your parents. Sorry, yes. A ding, sorry. I started thinking too soon. The time you spend with your parents is like one stage of your life. And then after you leave, it's up to you to like be like a new parent for yourself, you know what I mean? Like, do you want your life to go the way they parented you, or is there anything you can change? You know what I mean? Women are materialists and men are different. I wouldn't generalize it like that, because I don't think that's always the case. I don't think I'm that materialistic, to be honest, personally. I think that's just an experience thing. It's also what you've been programmed to think on the internet. That was the last fight on the prelims, right? Yeah. Yes. Do you make live bets? I don't make live bets, no. Rate MMA Guru 1 to 10. I'm not doing that here. You guys are just trying to start drama. We're not doing that. Not on this channel. I feel like I went to war compared to you people. What do you mean? You people. Ferry has overtaken Rigo in popularity. Is Rigo still making videos? I know he had a thing where his channel got cooked. Yeah. You moved too quickly to be materialistic. Yeah, first of all, you can't really be materialistic if you're on the move all the time. You can't really be, you know, you can only have so many things. That's another thing. I used to be more materialistic, and then I started traveling, and then I was like, I can't take most of this shit with me, so why am I even, you know what I mean? I just have to make do with the situation. I do want a stable place at some point, though. Don't get it wrong. I do. I like stability. But I just haven't, like, had it yet. That's okay. That's just the stage of life I'm in now. But it's like, this is important. This is all part of the process. This is all part of the process, guys. I'm escaping my fate. Escape the fate, like the band. But yeah. Yeah, he's live now, but he's crashing out constantly. I loved his MMA Magic videos, but he's fallen off. Yeah, maybe he's not having a great time where he is. Is he still in El Salvador? Because I know he was, like, moving there. I haven't even, like, his videos don't even get recommended to me. I feel like his videos used to get recommended and not anymore. I don't know. Yeah, like, since the restart of the channel. His esoteric videos were good. Yeah, they were. I did like the deep dives he was doing with, like, the spiritual stuff. Yeah. Is this an MMA stream or a pop psychology stream? It's an MMA stream, but we talk about everything. Why limit yourself when you can expand? But also, again, if you just want a purely MMA stream, I'm sure there's other streamers doing that. What we do here is we hang out. He moved for a good reason. To be fair, he's from Canada, and from, like, a part that's not really, you know what I mean? Like, so, I understand. But there are better places in South America he could have moved to, that's all I'll say. But he also moved at a time when I think there was, like, this idea of hope in El Salvador, and now things are getting weird over there. So, I've gotten some, like, I have a friend from El Salvador, and she was kind of sharing what was going on. And the situation's not great. Especially, I mean, I don't know how it would be for a non-El Salvadorian as well. He's Salvadorian? No, he's not. El Salvador is clean. A lot of places in South America are, but there's better options. You know what I mean? There's better options. Overall. Kind of tough to be in a communist type country, you know? So, Riga moved for the cheap Fent, to be honest. Do they even have Fent in El Salvador? I feel like that's a North American thing. That's just China sending it to North America. I don't know. Maybe, though. I guess it spreads. Rigo Fent folding on the reg. That could be because something I noticed with, like, opioid addicts is they're very irritable. They're very irritable. And if you guys are saying that he was not crashing out, that adds up. You know. By the way, guys, if you're in here, like the stream before we head into the main card. This is your opportunity. This is your sign from the universe. Damn, I hope he isn't on that shit. Yeah. Yeah. No, I did notice though, like, when I checked up on what was going on with his channel, like, I didn't get the vibe that he was necessarily thriving. You know what I mean? It felt a little bit more sad. The main card parlay, well, I only have 2 picks that I feel good about. That's King Green, Bobby Green, and Melquizael Costa. So, yeah. Another pick I think is pretty decent is Cesar Almeida. But I don't know. It's like the Cesar Almeida versus Cesario Alexiejczyk fight. It's either going to be Cesar Almeida getting KO'd or Alexiejczyk getting KO'd. We're going to find out together. You know what I mean? 100 likes will get us a ding. Yes, it will. If we get to 100 likes, we will win 1 ding or 2. We're very close. We're very close. We're at 97 now. Pulling for Alexiejczyk. Okay, let me actually do, like, Bobby Green's fighting next, right? Who wins? Can 200 likes get us a fit check? No. I mean, I'm just wearing some, like, this is actually laundry day. I'm just wearing some jeans and this top. Like, there's nothing special going on, you know? And I don't even have any, like, jewelry, so... The queen will take her taxes tonight. Yeah, no, you know what I've been feeling? Like, the UFC has done this year more than ever, where they've just, like, been making easy matchups for some fighters. Like, for some specific fighters that have an image of any kind. You know what I mean? Like, an image that is marketable. Like, I think they're trying to make it, I think they're trying to make the UFC more marketable. And I think that's kind of what they did for Sean O'Malley, in a way. Because it brings in the views, so that's good for them, right? Laundry day. Laundry day. Between women and AI, us guys are toast. Why? Why are you guys toast? By the way, guys, my hair is getting so long. Sean got married. Yeah, and so did Sean. You mean Sean Strickland? Yeah. What's up with that? Who did he even get married to? Why was that, like, not a bigger thing? Fair, do you fuck with boxing? Jake Paul versus AJ on Netflix? Is it? I know Jake Paul is having a moment soon. When is that? Does it need to be marketable? They just got an $8 billion deal. Yeah, but I think, like, Paramount wants it to be marketable. You know what I mean? Paramount's probably, like, putting things into place right now. Paramount is gonna make it different. You know, it's not like they're gonna have a say in what happens, obviously. So no one really knows how the UFC is gonna go. It'll be in someone else's hands, which I think is actually a good thing, because Dana White was killing his baby. Like, Dana White, like, the UFC was Dana White's baby, and Dana White was neglecting the fuck out of the UFC. You know? Like, I hate that he was doing that. It was really frustrating at certain parts of this year. I actually need to pee again, like really bad. I think maybe I should go now before the fight starts. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I'll be quicker this time because I don't need to grab electrolytes. Okay, we back. You missed the green KO? What? What are you talking about? That's not possible. We're on commercial break, bro. Don't play with me like that. Don't play with me like that. That's not funny. That's not funny, bro. You gave me a mini heart attack. Then I was like, wait, no, that there's time didn't pass that quickly. You know? King got KO'd. Yeah. Yeah. What's your Instagram? It's in my bio. Is it in the link? No, it's not. Oh, or like, I think it's there's a button under this video that'll take you to my Instagram. I post some of my drawings on there. Speaking of which, tomorrow, guys, I think tomorrow will be a good day to do the drawing stream. What do you think? I was gonna do it on like Friday, but I had too many things that I planned out a little bit poorly. So, do you have a personal Instagram with your real name? Maybe. I don't know. Fairy, tell us how this one goes. I'll let you know. Are you guys not watching? I feel like a lot of people aren't watching this card. I don't know why. Do you post fashion shit on your Instagram? My like personal Instagram, I actually haven't posted on it in like 3 years. I should though. I mean, I could. I just don't really care to. Like, I don't need to like show off my life, you know? Like, what's the point? When was my last post, actually? It was 2022. Oh my god, I was 21. It's been a long time. I haven't posted since 2022. Yeah, it's been a while. I basically just I should post something though, because the last thing I posted was like a mirror selfie. I was such a different I'm such a different person now. Ding the bell. Oh, did we make it to 100? We did! Okay, let's ding the bell, guys. Wow, we're basically 50-50 on who's gonna win in this one. You guys don't believe in Queen Green, huh? This fight will be fire? I have a feeling it will be too, yeah. Post something when you're in India? Yeah. The India thing will be really good for me, guys. It will be really good for me. So, also, by the way, guys, I feel like I'm doing the most unusual shit with UFC on like this channel. Like, I feel like I'm forcing this channel to be like UFC and other things, you know? Well, with the streams at least. I like making predictions. And I like watching the fights. And I like drawing. So, like, you know, mix it up. I could draw UFC fighters. Hey. Because I like drawing people, so UFC fighters are good subjects. A catchweight bout. You're the alternative UFC YouTube channel. Yes. Your immune system better be on point if you move to India? Yeah. I've been pretty okay last time I was there. I only got sick once towards the end in Varanasi, and Varanasi is the dirtiest place I've ever been to ever in my life. Actually dirty. Leg kick from Gibson, which seemed like it hurt a bit actually. He doesn't look, dude, Canadian bro doesn't look bad. Come on, Bobby Green. Dude, Bobby Green. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not gonna lie, I don't like how he looks, but, like, let's see. Okay. Bobby thinks he's him. Well, I know, dude. He really does. Bobby really thinks he... Let him cook? Yeah, we'll let him. We won't micromanage just yet. Let's let him do his thing. Let's not jump to any conclusions. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, he's having some moments, eh? He's having some moments. Gibson does look big too, though. Like, Bobby Green looks skinny. Let Unc cook, Fairy. I'll try. He's just, yeah. They really fed him this fight though, so if he loses, I'm just gonna, like, that's all I'm saying is, like, it'll be a sad loss. I think it'll be like the end of Bobby Green. Have you guys noticed? He does make it entertaining. He does. At least he puts on a show. Yeah. But have you noticed that ever since he changed his name to King Green, he's been, like, losing really badly? Like, he's been looking bad. But I don't know, maybe as the fight goes on, Bobby's gonna lock in and fluster Gibson? I don't know. Because this was also a short, like a last minute kind of arrangement, right? Bro thinks he's MVP. He does. MVP does it better though. That's the thing. Like Bobby. Oh, okay, nice kick. Bobby Green has too much ego, whereas like MVP makes it a little more fun, you know. Bobby is the shit I will not have this slander. Is he though? I feel like he used to be, maybe, but I don't know about that. But he is like pressuring. I don't know. He's doing well enough. I can't tell who's winning though. I feel like Bobby's actually winning a little bit. Just by a bit. MVP has flown rhythm. Bobby kind of... Yeah, exactly. He's kind of goofy. Because it's just the ego. Rising up. He's doing hood things. Okay, he's getting zesty in there now. Like, I feel like we're not seeing much output from Gibson here. We're not seeing much output. This might be his demise. Looks like Bobby's round, yeah. Bobby Green, like I feel like there comes a time when maybe you should keep your hands a little higher, Bobby Green. Like I know you've committed to this style, but like is it really the way still? You know what I mean? Like I feel like Bobby Green is not the type of guy to adjust. I feel like maybe this worked for him at some point pretty well, and those days are kind of over. Bobby and Holland have the same game plan now, yeah. Just go in and see what happens. Bobby hilarious, bro. Really in there having a conversation with bro. Yeah, he's like making it personal somehow. He is all ego. It's crazy. Who hurt Bobby Green? Bobby Green acts like a hurt boy. That's just his persona. Too old to learn now, yeah. Yeah, he's set. He's set like Jello. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. That's why, like, solve your problems when you're young. Try to solve as many problems as you can when you're young so that you can just be at peace when you're older. It becomes harder to be at peace. Harder to harder to cultivate that when you're older. Start now. If you're young and you're watching this, start now. It's so much easier. Trust. That ref did Bobby dirty though in the Jalen fight. Justice for Bobby. Yeah, well. I just feel like Bobby Green's not doing himself any favors. Wasn't Bobby an orphan or something? Probably all his foster... Oh, was he an orphan? That makes sense. That's actually really sad. That's really sad. That explains the ego thing a lot, actually. Is that crickets? Oh no, are you guys hearing that? That's the washer and dryer. Here, 1 second. I can try turning that off. Is this better? Let me know if it's better. This is the version of the mic with the suppressor on, so this might be a little better. It does sound like crickets. Oh, he was an orphan. Dang, okay. Crotch shot. Rip. So much better? Okay, cool. Cool. We'll keep it like this then. For moments when there's loud sounds, that's why I'm like, oh, I'll just make this setting, because I'm like, this part of New York is a little busier, and also now we have a loud washer and dryer. I'm used to hearing crickets. From orphan to king, it's not a bad story for him and his brain. Yeah, I know, but there's I should have paused the thing. There's other ways to deal with that, you know? He didn't process it though, unfortunately, so that's just what that is. Not gonna lie, Bobby looking good in there. Yeah, he's not looking bad actually. He's not looking bad. I mean, I have him as one of my confident picks, so this is the third one. I've been right about the three, or wait, hold on. No, the two. It was the two, because the Julian Robertson fight didn't happen. Pisces gang, hell yeah. Yeah, when I saw Gibson's record, I had to choose green. Yeah. 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 He looks strong, but like, and also like, he's never fought in like a reputable organization. I don't know. Okay, what time are we at? 3:30. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna reset the clock at 3 minutes. Can you do Astro Magic? I don't think so. Ooh, it's getting heated. Oh shit, oh fuck, he took Bobby down. Dang. Oh no, Bobby. Oh no, I don't like this for you, Bobby. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Bobby, you just gotta stay alive, bro. Nice takedown. Yeah, it was solid. Okay, Bobby got back up, guys. That wasn't anything. Got his feet stomped on a little bit. Elbowed. Kneed. All right, let's see Bobby come back from this now. Let's see him get his revenge. You know what? The fact that he's an orphan explains his posture so much, like the rounded back and shoulders, always on like always defensive. Always defensive. That's why he's also got his hands low, like he has a point to prove. You know what I mean? Morgan Gibson, yeah, he is though. He is. No, I'm happy for him. He deserved this moment, you know. This should be his last fight though. Like I don't think he should be fighting, honestly. Is he in a drama? No, bro. Yeah, like there's no output from Gibson. He's just walking back at this point. He's not even like trying to go in. He's afraid of the counter. Bobby title run. Oh no. Oh shit. Bobby just hurt himself with that kick that he threw. Dang. But I don't think Gibson noticed. Yeah, green counter as well. That's why Gibson backed down. He didn't do. Oh shit, Gibson's eating shots to the face. Oh shit. Yo, that little like forehead swipe at the end, that was pretty cool. Okay. No, I'm glad. Bobby's building his confidence. Honestly, finding out that he's an orphan made me hate him less. Not hate him, but like, okay, I'll let him be. I'll let him be. That sucks. That sucks. Because now I know that he became this way because he thinks he's unlovable, which is like actually rough. You know? Usually people with the biggest egos are the ones that feel the most unlovable, which is sad. So anytime you run into a person who has a giant ego, just remember that they feel unlovable and maybe that'll make you look at them a little differently, you know? Bobby clowning him every time he swings and misses? Yes. Yes. And I think that's wearing down his confidence as well. What's in the mug? Electrolytes and water. No, I'm glad I put Bobby on my most confident pick list now. One and one? Is it one and one? I feel like both rounds went to Bobby. I couldn't really tell in the first round though, so it could be one and one. But yeah, I do feel like it was slightly favoring Bobby in the first two. I just hope Bobby doesn't get overconfident. You know what I mean? Because he's building the confidence now, and I don't want to see him just totally crash and burn, you know? Ong still got it, I gotta say, still hoping for a Lance highlight. I don't think we're gonna get one at this point, to be honest. Like, he's just been doing worse as the fight's gone on. Like, he's just fainting. He's just fainting. He's not. Like, he's afraid to even, like, shoot a kick. He can't close the distance. He doesn't want to get countered. Who's Bobby? You mean King? Nah, I refuse. If I start calling him King, he's gonna start losing. Like, that's just how it, like, I swear. So, he's Bobby. And actually, I'm pretty sure I remember at one point I told you guys just gonna call him Bobbert from now on. That was after the Patty loss. I was like, he's just Bobbert now. But yeah, no, we're just gonna call him Bobby. Us old guys are crafty. They can be. I mean, this guy is a nobody. This Gibson guy. What were the odds for this fight, by the way? Oh, the UFC doesn't say. Lovely. Bobby, excuse me, King Green. No, Laura, you can call him Bobby Green. You can call him Bobby Green. Takedown? Oh, shit, yeah. I just got the takedown moment. Oh, last minute, huh? Well, not last minute. Bobby, get out of there, bro. Oh, he got back up real quick. Okay, solid. I swear, phone crack. No, no, no. He can't. He gotta stay alive. There's like 3.5 minutes left. Sorry, 2.5 minutes left. No, 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 no. We're halfway done with this round. So, that's all. That's all he needs. He's winning. Oh, shit. But I know he probably wants like a finish moment. That would be nice for him because this is gonna be his last fight, right? This was a 50-50 fight for you guys. Fight sucks. I mean, it's Bobby Green fighting some Canadian that no one's ever heard of. I haven't heard of this guy. He has cool hair though. He's getting tagged by Bobby though. You ever unleash your anger? There are times, there are times. One minute. 1 minute left, guys. It is the same, right? Gibson hasn't really done much this round either. Yeah, rip. R.I.P. Gibson. Oh. Oh, Bobby Green for the takedown. Hell yeah. We're gonna get a ground and pound? I don't know about that. Well, Bobby definitely won. We Kang now. Kang Green. Oh, he should change it to Kang Green. That would be more fitting. I don't know. At least there'd be some like humor in that. King Green is just sad. You know when someone changes their name and like it's supposed to be a boost for the aura, but it's actually a nerf? Oh, hell yeah. Solid ending for Bobby. Okay, cool. But then again, it's like, oh, Bobby Green won against this rando. W for Bobby, I mean King. Yeah. Whooping him like he stole something. Yeah, I know, no. He needed to get his anger out. He needed to get his anger out. We back. Give Bobby the next title shot. Dude, he literally fought some guy. What was that organization that Gibson was fighting from? What was it called? Like something with an M? I've seen enough. Give Green John Jones. Yeah. LFA. No, he wasn't in the. Was he in the LFA? No, he was the one from like that weird organization, the Canadian one. His name is King. No. Muckleshoot. Yes. Muckleshoot. Don't ever trust a guy who fought in Muckleshoot and won by split decision. Like, that's why I put Bobby Green on my most confident pick list. Because if you're fighting in Muckleshoot and you're winning only by split decision, meaning you almost lost, no. That's a dead giveaway. Hide your armpits. I have a fetish. Good to know. Good to know. What else do people... Gonna start wearing I'm gonna start wearing big sweaters. This is a split decision? How is how is this a split decision? In what world? Who is that one judge? Who that one judge knew Gibson personally? Like, in what world was that a split decision? Like, Bobby Green won 2 rounds clearly. What the fuck? What's going on there? No, that was some bullshit. I mean, good thing Bobby Green still won, but like, what? Do a poll if anyone thinks they could beat Bobby Green in a bar fight. Sure. I mean, to be fair, Bobby's a trained fighter. He'd probably win. He has a club. Bobby Green has a club. Come down to Bobby Green's club, have a drink. That seems like a sad way to spend New Year's Eve, but hey, I get it. No, he's trying to bring people together however he knows how. I understand. They wanted Bobby to lose that Lamau. I know, but like, it was clear, like, it wasn't close. It wasn't close. Split decisions means it was close. It wasn't close. I didn't even register it as a split. Wow, yeah, I don't think anybody did. That was weird. Green is too cocky, that's why. Maybe one of the judges just was bitter. I don't know. One of the judges took that personally. Give me a few beers and I would give it my best effort. uh, sloppy bar fight. Clubs are so early 2000s. I know, but that's Bobby Green is from that. He's an old man. That's his thing. He grew up with bars, probably. That's something I noticed about millennials is they just drink a lot. Fair, you've matured so much. Have I matured a notice? I feel like I've matured a noticeable amount, I guess, from the start of this channel. Yeah. I've evolved a lot, and I think, well, not even just in this last year, but like over the last 4 or 5 years, I've evolved a lot. Like, I am a completely different person. I am a completely different person. It's not even funny. Like, I cringe when I look back at my old self and how I was. So, yeah. Russian assassins don't tell you their real name. Yeah, they probably won't. Gen Z, the sober kings? Yes, we are. I know. I noticed that. Gen Z doesn't really drink. I'm happy though. I'm happy about that. Because, yeah. It means that Gen Z wants something more, you know? They want something more than just to dissociate the pain away. We're evolving. Bowl me, sister. You know what? I'll hit the bowl when we get to 150. 150 likes and I'll hit the bowl. I cringe looking at stuff I wrote when I was 32. It doesn't end. Oh, yeah. I know, isn't that interesting how we're always cringing? But that's the thing is like, now that I'm getting older, I'm still cringing at myself, but like not in like I don't know. Like I'm not disgusted with my past self. I respect what she was doing, you know? But then like now I just know better. I just know better. I have more tools now. I've evolved, so she did the best she could with the tools she had then, and you know, things are different now. You put out any new art? No, I'm gonna be drawing Piotr Jan tomorrow on a stream. And also I should put up the Carlos Prates drawing on Instagram. Yeah, I'll do that as well. I think Zoomers are like below boomers. What do you mean below boomers? What's a Zoomer? The generation from like 1997 to like 2005 or something like that, 2007. That generation. Can you stop bashing millennials though? It's becoming a habit for you. I'm not bashing them. I have respect for everyone's struggles, you know? I'm just pointing something out. You have to be comfortable with reality. It is true. It is true that the millennials are the ones that learn to solve their problems with alcohol. That was just a thing, you know? It's just not a thing anymore. Just pointing out the facts, not even judging, you know? Zoomers are the people with broccoli haircuts? True. A lot of them get that haircut. I don't really like it. I never did. And I don't know why it's still a thing. You should have met the people before us? Oh, I understand. I understand. Here's the thing. I totally get the drinking because millennials usually have boomer parents, and I also understand. Dude, I have boomer parents, so I understand your pain, okay? My parents are less evolved than like typical Gen Z parents. So, I totally feel the pain. I trust. Hi, me, thank you for the $2. For those who want the bull hit, okay. Let's do it. Smoking over drinking? I guess. I guess that's something, yeah, Gen Z chose vapes. Which I also don't respect, though. Vaping is gay. It is what it is. Vaping is not cool by any means. And I just see Gen Z people vaping like it's... I mean, I see millennials vaping too, to be fair. But Gen Z really made it their thing. Then you get another one at 100 likes. Well, we're at 100, so we're aiming for 150 now. When we get to 150, we get another one. Raise your vape if you're gay. Yeah. Hey, you could totally add that bowl to your ASMR channel. I will, of course. It will be an integral part of the ASMR channel. Raise my Newport. You know what's funny? In the bodegas near me, like, sometimes I'll go in and like grab snacks or like drinks, and at the checkouts, they only have two kinds of cigarettes. Marlboros and Newports. I just thought that was funny. All vaping, asking for a friend? No. Vaping is really bad. Vaping is not the way. No. Just smoke yeah. If you're gonna smoke, just smoke cigarettes. Vaping is worse. Vaping is so much worse. I used to vape. I used to vape when I was 18, 19. Yeah, I used to vape for like a year. I was a vapor. I would sometimes vape 2 vapes at a time. Regrettable decisions. Can you imagine? I used to vape. Yes. So, cigarettes are terrible. So are vapes. I eventually I eventually got allergic to the vape. Like, it gave me eczema. You got CTE now? No, I don't think so. I didn't vape for that long, luckily. And the reason I even started the vape was because I was smoking cigarettes and I had no issue with that. And then this boy that I was with at the time was like, you should quit cigarettes and smoke the Juul instead. It's way better. And I don't know, this guy was like 4 years older than me, and I was like, okay, you must be wiser. And then I realized, no, he was not wiser. He was not wiser at all, actually. He was not. So, you look like you used to vape? What the fuck does that even mean? You look like you used to vape. You take meds? No, I don't. I do not take any meds. That's a Russian accent, or yeah, it might be. Sometimes I slip it in there. Cigs are actually good for you. That's what I tell myself anyway. Nah, I mean, unlikely story, but makes you feel better. Who wins here? Oh, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll and find out. Let's find out what the people think. I feel like Kennedy's gonna win. The accent is kicking in very... Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Juul? I know, dude. Juul. But that was the thing. That was, what was it, 2019? 2019, 2020? Right before COVID. I thought that the Juul was totally fine. And this is when Canada still had 5%. And then like at the end, it was like at the end of 2020 when they discontinued the 5%. And I think they only had like 3. And then I think it was like 1.5 and then they brought the 3 back or something like that. And I think now it's just 3. 3 is the highest. Whereas in America, I'm like, you guys have like 9%. Like, I think I've seen like 9. Anyways. Oh my god, you're Canadian? Yes. Yes. I was raised in Canada. My condolences. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Okay. I like Herb Dean. I always like the fight's always a good fight when Herb Dean is reffing. Actually, these days he's been a little bit questionable, but ooh, Buchecha almost got his ankle caught there. I feel like Kennedy is haunting. I feel like Buchecha's gonna get knocked out, guys. What do you think? It's still 50-50, huh? A lot of the fights on this card have been 50-50s. Based on your guys' opinions. Oh, takedown attempt from Buchecha. Ah, it's fucked that Kennedy's on his knees. Oh no, Kennedy, you gotta get back up, bro. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, oh, okay, he's back up, he's back up, he's back up, okay. Oh, this could be bad for Buchecha. What is this? Heel, oh. Oh shit, he's got his, oh shit, he's got his leg. Buchecha more like brochacho. Oh man. These elbows to the thigh though. Okay, he didn't want the elbows to the thigh though. Who's your pick here? I pick Kennedy. Hmm. But dang, okay. Buchecha's gonna just pick this style, huh? Constant takedowns and such. Oh, Kennedy. Oh no, you got the body lock around you. Oh no. Yeah, this not good. This not good. But I hope that this like sometimes this happens to fighters when they just get cooked like this in the first round, but then they just don't get taken down again. So I hope that's the case here. This is bad. Yes, this is not good. It's funny too because both of them are like clearly on some sort of PEDs. But yeah, Buchecha is kind of expending a lot of energy, so let's see. Let's see if he can keep this up. Buchecha Jiu-Jitsu resume is insane in Wikipedia. Low blow. Cup shot. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was... Yeah. Dang. More juice than Tropicana. Yeah, I know. No, when I saw them both at the weigh-ins, I was like, well, this will be an interesting fight because they're both very inflated looking. When everyone's super no one is, yeah. If it was just one of them, it would have been easier to make the pick too. You watch PFL today? No. No, no, no. Crew has too much power to strike with. I know, that's why he has to go for the takedowns. He's not gonna make it on the feet. Kennedy got this? Yeah, because I feel like at these heavier weight classes, if you don't get a finish early, it's not good. It's not looking good for you, you know? Ugh, yeah, Buchecho's going straight for the takedown. He does not want to play on the feet at all. Fair enough, highlights are worth looking up though. Okay. Russian eye for roids. I've gotten really good at like understanding what a PED body looks like versus one that's natural or at least less PED infused. Jiu-jitsu doesn't work in MMA. It can, but Buchecho's not really succeeding. Like Kennedy's been getting back up. And I feel like he only has so much energy left for these takedowns, you know? So I think it's gonna... Oh shit, yeah, Kennedy... Oh shit, he might get a KO here. Oh shit. Oh no, he doesn't have enough time. He doesn't have enough time. Dang, okay, no, it's... I feel like it's like smooth sailing from here on out for Kennedy. I should have put this one on my more confident pick list too. By the way, the three legs we had, Steven Asplund, Joe Anderson Brito, King Green, they've all hit. We need one more. The last leg is Melquizael Costa. I think the fairy parlays are the way. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? The parlays have been hitting. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't bet. Yeah. It's not, I mean, I'm not condoning it, you know? I don't have a gambling problem, but I know some people do. But again, if you're gonna gamble, you're gonna gamble with me or without me, you know what I mean? You're gonna gamble regardless, so I might as well give you some good picks. If you're gonna gamble, you know what I mean? Like you're just people that gamble, like they're just gonna look for someone else's channel on YouTube to find picks. So you know what I mean? Like if you're already doing it, I feel like my picks are solid. Since you bet for Magny versus Almost, I didn't put him on the like I'm talking about my parlays. I didn't bet on Magny versus Amosov. I didn't put that on the confident pick list. Someone ever say you look like Jesse Echauspe? No, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. We have another we have an eye poke moment, guys. Oh, let's see. Huh. Not one of those again. Oh yeah. The glucose goddess. Yeah, people have said that. Someone in real life thought I was her. Someone in real life literally came up to me and told me that I saved their lives. Their lives. And I was like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, you're the person that talks about like the the diabetes or whatever." And I was like, "No." No, that's not me, actually. Oh shit, I forgot to pause my timer. Anyways, yeah. I agree with Luke Thomas about roids. They should have been separate fights. Yeah. There should be separate fights for roid users. I agree. Because then it like that makes more sense. But then again, if they're both on roids, then yeah, I don't know. But while you were eating cake, no. Like she came up to me. This person came up to me and thought that I was the glucose goddess. And I was like you say or like you saved my friend's life or something like that. And I was like, what? No, I'm not the glucose goddess. Who's my favorite fighter? Piotr Jan. Piotr Jan. Oh yeah, they're playing back the eye poke now. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. That's the Tom Aspinall eye poke. The the Tom Aspinall eye poke. I bet you meet some right crazies in New York. Yeah. Yeah, you learn to ignore them though, you know. You learn to ignore them. Doesn't really phase you after a certain point. Who was it before the bandwagon? Zhongwei, Li, and Yuri. I still like them. It's not the bandwagon, bro. I don't hop on bandwagons. I make my own choices. It just happened to be a choice that other people were making too. You know what I mean? Statistically, the person coming back from the eye poke usually doesn't win, so let's see how this goes. It's only the second round. I guess he was able to regain some energy for more of these takedown attempts. So that's something. The double deep eye poke, yeah. You said MVP last time? Oh, you haven't checked up on me in a while. I still like MVP, but that was like last year. Oh shit, Buchecho's eating shit, guys. He's out. He's done. He's cooked. That's it. He's getting finished. Oh, Kennedy's letting him get back up? You're like, oh shit, he's doing that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he got taken down. He got cocky. Why'd he do that? He could have just finished him there. Dang. Dang, why you do that? To be fair, I don't think, ugh. Yeah. Why? Why, Kennedy, brother? Why? Why you do that? New rule, when I poke 1 year off from the UFC, send them to Gulag and work. Yeah. People don't know about the Gulag, dude. Okay, what's in Russian tea? What do you mean? This is so frustrating. Thinking like he's gonna get a KO and then he just lets him get back up and now he's here. Uh, what a silly moment. A silly, frustrating moment. Man. Man, this sucks. And he got 1 point taken? Yeah. Like, he needed that finish. He needed that finish. This sucks, dude. Well, good thing I didn't put Kennedy on my confident picks list, actually. Jeez. Oh, Kennedy. Oh, Kennedy. I've never questioned his fight IQ like this before, but goddamn. Needs more volume, I guess. Yeah, it seems like, yeah. I know. 2-3 years gulag and forget. Might be helpful for some. A minute left, like, bro. Bro. He was so confident with, ugh. I hate this. Oh, now he's going for it. Fuck. Oh, he's, yeah, because his team, I guess, shouted at him or something. 30 seconds left. These are always my most frustrating moments in fights, when the guy is winning and he could have gotten a finish, which would have been a great way to win, but he just decided to do some ugh. Oh god, 7-6. Please make it end. One more round. Good lord. Did Green win? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Parlay's still going strong. Never bet on these broccoli heads. Yeah. Dum Dum Zechuku, yeah, I know. That was a really bad decision making on his part. Another 5 fairy L, what else is new? How is it an L? I didn't put it on my most confident pick list. It'll only be an L if Costa loses, but I don't think he will. Why do you look at the cam like that? I don't know. It felt fitting. I only do what feels fitting in the moment. You know what I mean? By the way, guys, we're trying to get the stream to 150 likes, and if we get it to 150, we get a building. So, let's all contribute. Let's all contribute to the magic. Dreams there. Costa's getting cooked though, is he? I am a little worried. I am a little worried, I won't lie. But we'll see. Oh. Takedown attempt stuffed. Yes, Kennedy, get out of there. You don't want that. You want this on the feet where you can actually catch him. Round 2 did not go the way. I guess Buchecha took round 2, right? Oh, he's fully grabbing onto the fence. Okay, well, we're just gonna. Ugh, this is so frustrating. For some reason, these types of fights are always so frustrating to watch. Yeah, 10-8 round 2. It's frustrating, bro. He's grabbing onto the fence. Ugh. Who would want to fight 50 Habibs or 5 Grizzly Bears? 50 Habibs. It's a lot. 50 people, a lot of people. I hate this. I hate this more than the Luana Santos fight. Really not feeling this one, guys. Really not feeling this one. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. I'm just so disappointed with how that second round went. With bare hands, the Bears win, I reckon. Maybe, yeah. But then, like, there's enough Habibs to attack from all angles, though, you know? Not saying that some of them won't get fucked up, but there are 50 of them. Should I light up a Sig Fight Fairy? I don't know, bro. Do what you want to do. I'm not gonna do, I don't recommend that, but I'm also not your mom. But if you're asking me if I think that's the way, then no. I don't think that's the way. What is this round now? Ugh, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. Especially, like, the worst part is, like, when you get so excited that a KO is incoming, and then the tables just turn. That was a legit grab. Oh, he's been grabbing. He's been grabbing the fence. Yes. Oh, again. People are pointing at it, yeah. Literally. Oh, man. And he got a point taken. This is sad, bro. This is fucking sad. Oh, man. Well, here we are, guys. Bochecha's just holding on. And Kennedy is resisting. That's all. There's, like... Okay, ground and pound? Come on, bro. Kennedy, I know you got it in you, bro. It's so sad when you see a fighter just make poor choices. What is this? What is this pretzel situation? Like, he's hitting his ass. Thanks for the pics. Here's your cut, G. Thank you, Keeps, for 720. Thank you for the 9 New Zealand dollars. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you've been paying attention to my pics, it's good stuff for you. Oh, so what was the order? What did I number them as? Oh, Kennedy reversed it, dude. Kennedy. Kennedy. Oh, man, brother. I feel like Kennedy's gonna lose, though. Overall, he's not winning. Yeah, some late points, I guess. Not that much damage. Oh, these heavyweight fights. These heavyweight fights. Who's worse at picks, Uncle Chael or Fight Fairy? My picks have been good. What are you talking about? Why are you just being bitter? You just hating to be a hater now. Fight is a draw, I think. Buchecha only held... Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't do any damage. He just held him there. Which is the worst kind of thing. Picked Magni by KO him out. Yeah, that was a fucked up situation. Yeah, I misread that. I misread that. That was, you know, sometimes we fuck up. Sometimes we fuck up. But Steven Asplund KO was solid. And I picked, like, you should pay attention to my most confident picks, dude. The ones that I put the fairy next to. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I think it's pretty solid consistently getting parlays correct. Like, yeah, sometimes I fuck up on the parlays, but it'll be like one leg, but like, and you know, usually I actually get them right, which I feel like is solid. You know what I mean? And I picked Manuel Torres last week. And I put him on my most confident pick list. Like, you can't... It's a draw! Okay, well, so I guess that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. 'Tis a draw, folks. 'Tis a draw. Life hack, bet against every. Who did Chael pick? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for this one, but what were his overall picks this week? Good, bad? He must be new here. Yeah, he must be. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand. I actually kind of want to go grab some honey. I have some Manuka honey. I have a little bit left. I feel like I need some. I feel like I'm not to speed on picks right now. Well, just letting you know, my picks this year have been great. And my parlays have been great. Here, let's do a poll. Here, we have options. You sound like Trump right now? Okay, well. Just saying, my picks were good. I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna get the honey. Okay? That is what we do. Okay, here, I cover you now. I cover you now. And I will be right back. Okay, we back. We back with the honey. Well, we gotta do a poll for this one too, right? Faye, all these guys are simping for you. Your picks need a lot of work. Okay, some of them, yes. But my mom, like, you're actually tripping. If you go on UFC Pick Tracker's channel. I'm one of the best predictors on YouTube. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, that's objectively true. There's a guy who tracks all the channels. And I've been doing good on picks. Unless the statistics are wrong. What are you talking about? Like, literally, what are you talking about? Simping is okay, at least not gay? True. True. Bro speaking truth. 11% said bad. Okay. Interesting. I feel like that's just hate. Like, good or okay, I understand, but if you're saying my picks are bad, you're just bitter. You're bitter and you hate women. You know what I noticed, actually? That's why I feel like my channel is a good thing for the UFC community, because a lot of UFC fans seem to hate women. Like, it seems that maybe they had the absence of a mom, the absence of a good motherly figure, or, you know, they never got attention from women and now they're bitter. And they're just, you know. But I feel like my existence here has been good because I feel like they're slowly understanding that it's okay, you know? Oh, ARBMX, you're the one that told me to stop the millennial slander. You're just a little hurt. That's okay. I get you. I understand. Your defenses are high. The pattern is clear. I've seen this one before. How long you been an MMA fan? Like 3 years now, maybe a little more. 3 years? Dang, so much. That's a long time. That's a long time. Longer, like basically the same amount of time that I've been into yoga. Longer. That's crazy. I started watching it at 21. Slowly, slowly, slowly. I always got attention from women, and I'm still bitter, lol. But are you bitter towards women? That's the question. Another thing I've noticed too is a lot of these guys in the chat will assume that all women are represented by the women you see in social media, when that's such a scam. Like, women on social media don't make up all women. You know what I mean? Like, there's all sorts of different women out there. Same thing for men. It's like there's different kinds of men. Not every man is Andrew Tate. You know what I mean? But men will see women, certain kinds of women on the internet who just get famous because of how they look, and they just assume that women are like this. They don't even consider women like my old friend, the league playing, fan fiction writing. I wonder what game she plays now. You know? They didn't consider. They also don't look at women like that, though. To be fair, I also think that my friend might have been gay. Like, I look back at our interactions and I'm like, I think she may have been gay. So that's also a thing. Anyways. Mm. Wow, you're a newbie. COVID fans, welcome. Yeah, it was during COVID when I started watching UFC. It was during COVID. But people love Ronda Rousey, do they? Everyone is different. It's like that sometimes. Yeah, sometimes they're just gonna be gay. But I think the moment I realized, I forgot about this. This was like a not like an unconscious thought process that I had. Um, there was a point when like I had a sleepover with her, because girls do this, they'll just have sleepovers. And it was weird. Let's just say that. I felt a little bit weird. And she like enjoyed the sleepover more than she should have. I don't know. And she was like, she really wanted to have one again. And I was like, uh, you give off the same vibe, not gonna lie. I don't think so, though. I'm very feminine. Do I really give off gay vibes? The only thing I think you guys are confusing like strong energy, maybe masculine energy for like gayness. Because I feel like I'm very feminine, actually. Like I feel like if you met me in real life, you'd be like, "Oh, that's a very feminine woman." But you know, you give off bi vibes, for that does it for shits and giggles. Interesting. She wanted you, haha, maybe. Yeah. Those eyes don't give off gay vibes. No. That's why I'm like, I don't even have to defend this. I know I'm not gay. I've thought about it too, long and hard, because I'm part of the Gen Z generation when they tried to convince all the girls that everyone was bi. And I was like there was a point in high school where, like, I swear to God, every girl was like, I'm bi. And I'm like, what's going on? And I thought about, I'm like, maybe I'm bi too. And I was like, nah. I even remember, like, I had a Tinder account at some point, and I turned it on to both sides, and I had girls messaging me, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I literally just never was. I never. There was never a point where I was like, yeah, let me just entertain this. Like, no, you know what I mean? So therefore, I literally am not gay. I am not attracted to women. I think that means I'm not gay. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're beautiful, but not the same thing. Costa's looking pretty big, actually, which is interesting because I feel like at the weigh-in and the face-off, he looked a little small, but it must have been the weight cut, I guess. Oh shit! Holy shit! Costa by KO, yo! All of the legs hit. All of the legs fucking hit, bro. Don't. Bro. Bro. Albino power. Bro. Vitiligo. Bro. Bro. W Fairy, yeah, bro. Pixie Parlay, bro. Oh, I should call them that. I should brand them as Pixie Parlays coin. Dude, my parlays are the way. You should, yo, for people that don't believe, check out check out on the post tab on my channel last week's parlay. That was an 8x parlay that hit, by the way. Slept so quickly, dude. You will now exclusive, dude. I should sell, like, you guys are, like, some of you guys are so ungrateful. So ungrateful for the insights I'm providing you. The feminine intuition. What do women know about MMA? I don't know. How about some elite pattern recognition? I feel like my pattern recognition is solid. You know what I mean? Like, my picks have gotten better. I'm just saying. I gotta defend this. Too many people be talking shit. So for any of you that tailed me, you're welcome. You're welcome. Julian Robertson would have won too. That would have been 5 legs. 5 legs, but 4 legs is good in either way. Stand your base, fairy. I will. I will. Женская intuiция. Exactly. Now you're dead ass goated, fam. Yeah. Who else is making parlays, bro? Who else is making parlays like this? Show me a person. Show me like point in the direction. Okay. Really want. I know the Jillian fight would have been great. Would have been great. Amazing pick with Costa. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Thank you. The wait is experience. I don't bet. Thank you for the $2 also, bro. No, I get that, but if you do, I'm just saying, if you do, you could even bet like $5. You could even bet $5. Yeah, you guys get a double ding. Oh, by the way, did we make it to 150 yet? You might get a triple ding. No, we're at 136. We're close. Dude, that was such an epic knockout too. Just he was gone. He was in a different world. Encouraging gambling. I'm not encouraging gambling. Listen, if you don't gamble, don't gamble. But if you do gamble, just gamble on my picks. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Because for people who are gonna gamble anyways, I'm not endorsing gambling, by the way. I'm not saying you should go gamble. I'm just saying, look, my picks are good. That's mostly what I'm saying. Mostly what I'm saying, because what I want this channel to be is like me making epic picks. You know? Casino sponsors need to take notice. Yeah. But they might not want to sponsor me if I make good parlays, you know? That might not be great for them. But again, you can't win every week. Even though my parlays are good, it's like, first of all, to even hit this many parlays as I've hit this year is crazy. I need to check how many I've hit, because I've hit a lot. I feel like I hit like at least 2 a month. But I just checked your picks and it does say KO for Costa Ferry. Oh, does it? Let me double check that. Oh, no, it doesn't say KO. I just picked him. Yo, but that was great. Parlay hit? Hell yeah. Because, you know, I've gotten better. I've gotten better at no. I feel like I've gotten better at knowing which fights. Like, I almost put Kennedy on there and then I didn't because I was like, nah, too much bullshit there. 6th win streak for Costa, ranked opponent next 100%. Yeah, I know. He's been. That's also why I felt pretty good about him, because he's been doing great work. He's been doing great work for all the binos, but he's not even albino. He's got vitiligo. He's progressively getting more bleached. Imagine if Fairy was a full-time YouTuber. Yeah. Well, maybe I will be soon, you know? Maybe I will be soon. What would help make that happen is if I had a stable, more of a stable life, because I do spend a lot of energy on like moving around and stuff and constantly making plans for the future, like for the near future, you know, not even like, yeah. It takes a lot out of you, but I'll support you, but only the ASMR channel. Why you don't like this channel? Sidra Infinity. You guys actually, you know what, for everyone in here right now, tell me your favorite thing about this channel and your least favorite thing about this channel. Also, actually, yeah, now that I'm living in this place, this would be a great space for ASMR. So yeah. Oh, you know what? I just realized the light got turned off. Let me just turn it on real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. The little blue light. Hold on. Good picks too. Good picks, too few edited content. Yes, yes. No, it's because well, that's the thing about my travels. I know. I know that's a fucked up thing that I've done. These past few weeks have been really hectic for me, and that's what kind of ends up fucking up my life, because I have to do everything else in my real world, and then I also have to do this because I've committed to this now. So I've committed to a lot of things, but now that I'm like alone and not being bothered, not really alone, but being less bothered than I was at my other place. then it's fine. You're very chill, no complaints, really. Yeah, yeah. I thank you guys. I appreciate all the words. I guess we can end this poll. Stop blocking your camera, it's annoying. Oh, you wanted to see me like get up, I see. That's why I'm blocking it, because I don't want you to sexualize me. That's not what this channel is for, bro. If I start doing that, then this is going to turn into something different, and I don't want that. Oh, that's your least favorite thing about the channel, that I blocked the camera? Well. It's like Joanna's paying off a debt or something. That's interesting. I like that you're very underrated. What I don't like is that you don't post enough. Fair. Fair. Well, that's why. You have to be consistent, dude. I respect MMA Guru for pumping out the content like that. But I guess, like, he's also just, like, in his zone, not being bothered. That really helps. That really helps. Imagine if he had to deal with retarded roommates. I haven't had the luxury of just, like, being in a place where I'm not bothered. Your room looks so tiny? It's not that tiny, actually. It's not that tiny. It's just got a lot of things in it. But that's just New York things. Have you been to a UFC event? No, I haven't, but I went to a weigh-in at Madison Square Garden, which was cool. You need a service animal fairy? Why would I need that? I like the chill vibes and MMA talk here. Nice. Immaculate vibes are my favorite thing about this channel. Thanks, Caravaggio. Yeah, I'm gonna post more. I still want to do that deep dive on Piotr Jan, and I will. I just needed a few days to, like, get everything in order and set up this place properly and take care of some things. I also have to, like, do more things on my, like, I have a lot of things going on right now, guys. I'm dealing with a lot of stuff outside of this. And Meguru is a troll that gets paid to do it. A troll? I just feel like he's putting his own twist on his content. I feel like that's what every creator should be doing. They should be putting their twists on the content, no? Love the vibes here. Thanks, guys. Thank you. And Meguru, Lucas Tracy, your bedtime? I don't really watch Lucas. I've watched Bedtime and Guru. But also, like, these days I actually don't engage that much with their content. Because, like, I don't know, I think it's better for my mind. Overall. Not because of them for any reason, but yeah. Fairy channel grew big this year. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely had some good moments this year. I think it was also, like, during the Hamzat fight, because the energy was high. Like towards the end of the year, the fights haven't really been that good, so the energy was lower. You know what I mean? That affects things too. And Megure is okay guy, but he has a toxic chat and he has to appease. Yeah, I guess so, but it's helpful for them, right? Like, they let their anger out in his chat and it makes them feel better. Every other MMA YouTuber is corny as fuck and Megure fell off hard. Didn't he just surpass 400K? How is that falling off? Do you watch ONE FC or grappling? No, I don't. Tough picks to get right. I would say so, and I got my parlay right, dude. So you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like most of the fights that I did the polls on, you guys said were 50-50. You guys felt they were 50-50 outcomes, so. Yeah, exactly. He objectively has not fallen off, bro. He's at 400K. That's a lot of people, bro. That is an insane amount of people. He fell off in terms of quality. Oh, I mean, again, yeah, I don't really have time to be. If you're creating content, it's also just like I'm creating MMA content, so the content I prefer to watch is like not MMA related. I'll watch a stream because streams are usually less MMA related because like it's more just general stuff. No way UFC is on. I forgot there was a card. Yeah, this is the last one, Charles. This is the last card. No way yeah. That's right. Just for them. And Meguru does have the worst thumbnails though. Yeah, because he doesn't try. He doesn't spend time on that. Like he doesn't try making the thumbnails nice. He doesn't really have to though. Like he doesn't really have to. He gets the clicks anyways at this point. So he just puts that energy into like making the content instead. People are better at different things, you know? Like so they balance it out. Maybe like thumbnail making also isn't his thing, so not an MMA Guru fan. I don't hate him, but kind of overrated. I don't think I'm like a fan of anybody. I don't view people like that. I just watch people who I think are interesting, you know? Guru's the king, down, down, bitches. I mean, he does make the most content. Like, he does cover, like, some of the videos I've seen pop up on my feed, I'm just like, how the fuck? Like, how are you on top of this? But it is his job full time, so makes sense. Celebrity worship is stupid. I agree. No, I've said this before, but I view celebrities, whatever that means, as regular people. People with followings. Like they're just regular people with followings. I don't know. But yeah, no, I get it. Everyone has a different perspective, you know. Do you like Mexican martial arts? I haven't really engaged much with Mexican martial arts content. You watch Mighty Mouse breakdowns? I've watched some of his breakdowns, yeah, but they're long. I'll like go back and watch his breakdowns after a fight. How's the card so far? Just woke up. It's been okay. There's like a few good moments, but it's an Apex card and it feels like one. And Meguru is very talented. Will be way bigger if he wasn't blacklisted, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the. But you know what? I feel like if he keeps going at the pace that he's going, if you do anything for long enough, it becomes undeniable. And especially if it keeps growing, and his community is growing, so he just has to like keep doing what he's doing. And at some point, people will just have to accept it, you know? Well, no, not really. Like, there's a better way to say that. Like, There won't be this talk of canceling surrounding him. I don't know, because I feel like a lot of people just I feel like a lot of people discount things as like racist, you know, and that's it, which I think is so silly. Like, oh, that's race. Like, okay, it's not okay, you know. Apparently, we don't know how to spot racists anymore. Apparently, you've never met a real racist in your life. Or maybe, like, okay, someone's being mildly racist, but that's not everything about them. Canceling people has been canceled. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that we're not really in that era anymore. There was definitely like a canceling era on the internet. Are you an INTP? I'm pretty sure. Is that the mediator? If so, then yes. I think I am, yeah. Yeah. Yes, I am an INTP. Took the test a while ago. Everyone knows the best creator is Schmitty. He's just having like a crisis all the time. It's really awkward to watch, actually. I feel uncomfortable watching it because I'm like, oh, bro, you don't even know where to begin, bro. Man. It's like cringy in a sad way. You know what I mean? It's cringy in a sad way. And I feel like he needs to be straightened out. Who's your favorite fighter going into next year? Piotr Jan! Piotr Jan has inspired me. I am INTP, nice. INTP club. I feel like that's why I'd be a good mom. I feel like I read things well, and I will pick up on all of the signs, you know? Catch them early. I know I'll be a good mom because I'll do the opposite of what my mom did. Instead of like trying to shape my child the way I want them to be and force them into this like small tiny box, I'll just like understand their strengths and their weaknesses and build up their strengths and support them and encourage them to take initiative and make decisions. Ooh, gonna make an unstoppable child. Just saying. I will give that child everything I did not have. Learn for yeah. I learned from my mom's mistakes. I will not be repeating them. Me. Will not. To be fair, I'll cut my mom some slack. She never had any real parenting. So I think that's just what that is. How good is it? How good was Aljo is the real question. Eh. Did you see the interview he just did with Tim Welch and Joe Riggs? No, I haven't. Is it worth watching? I love how he fights. It just got turned off on him after seeing the interview. Oh, interesting. Can't wait till Guru goes fishing with Bryce. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It will be a moment. It'll be a moment. Who you got? I have Cesar Almeida. But let's see what you guys think. I probably spelled his name wrong. I did. It's okay. Whatever. Just click who you think. Click who you think. I have Cesar too. Nice. Cesar looks good. Again, if there's anything we've known about the Alexeychuk family, it took his brother a long time to understand consequence. And I just feel like Alexeychuk's about to get KO'd. Like, again, they both have solid KO power. They both have, like, good explosiveness, but what are we gonna get here? That's the question. Almeida looks solid. Again, 50-50 in the polls. This might end in the first round. Alexeychuk looking hella twitchy. But Almeida staying calm. I want to see a double KO in the UFC. That has happened this year. There was a fight that, like... Which fight was it that was a double KO this year, guys? There was a fight. There was a fight. I took fairy bet on this one. Cesar by KO. By the way, guys, the method of victory is something I've just recently started doing, so I'm gonna get better at that. I'm good at picking the winner, but since I've been new to picking, like, the method... Oh, takedown for Alexeychuk. Interesting. Yeah, I actually did not expect this from him. Ah, this is actually fucked up for Almeida. Shitty position for him to be in. And I feel like at middleweight also, the middleweights have a harder time getting up. Dang. Method is even... yeah. Don't worry, this will all be incorporated. What kind of honey is it? It's Manuka honey. Hello, good evening, Ramon. Dang, seeing Cesar get cooked on the ground. Well, not cooked, but... I guess he's just gonna, like, the game plan is to survive this or get up. Seems like he's just trying to survive until the round ends. The method of winning. Want to read that one? No, it's not my new book. Well, round one. Round one goes to Alexeychuk. It seems. Yeah. Manuka, muy bien. Yes. Interesting take. I just like the middleweights somehow like consist like Roman Kopylov. My UFC stream is fucked up. Sorry, bro. Well, this is awkward. Middleweights have the worst wrestlers in the league. They do. Yeah, they do. So they lay down. They have, like, some defense. Maybe this was the plan for Alexiejczuk all along. I don't know. Even though, like, I'm sure if Alexiejczuk was on bottom position, he would look just like this. You know what I mean? It's just that he's on top, so he has the advantage. I've tried Manuka Honey, gave me decent energy. Had thyroid problems at the time. Though. Oh, interesting. You might be deficient in iodine, also. Jaime. Okay, he got back up with 24 seconds left. God. But yeah, there wasn't much damage, so... Okay, well, Alexiejczuk took first round by control. Iodine salt helps. Yeah. A lot of people in America have iodine deficiencies. That's a real thing. And actually, most thyroid issues are a lack of iodine. It just like compounds over years. Thought we were some dude. I picked against my people today. I picked against Amosov and Alexiejczuk. Fucked up on that. I don't know why. But you know, when you look back at the picks that you made, sometimes it's very telling of the mindset that you were in. Oh. Hamzat and Fluffy are middleweights? Yeah, I know. But it's like I've just noticed that most middleweights, yeah, and they're like at the top of the division. But all the other ones that are not at the top, they don't got it. Okay, Cesar, you just need to not get taken down, bro. And you good. I don't think he's gonna get taken down though. Not again. Ooh, okay. Yes, we need this focus. We need this focus, Almeida. Laser focus now, bro. Oh shit, yeah, he's countering Alexiejczuk. He fell, oh, but he just, dang. That was quick. That was quick thinking from Alexiejczuk. As he was falling, he was just like, oh, okay. Takedown. Dang. God dang. This has been the night of the hugging, you know? There's been a lot of these fights. There's been a lot of these fights. Like typical Apex things. How long you been drawing? Long time. Many years, but not consistently, unfortunately. Another takedown. I just hate seeing this kind of fight when it's just like one guy on top of the other guy trying to keep him down and the guy on the bottom not having any answers. It's just the worst. It's just the worst. Two more likes to 150. Dang, okay. Two more. Hugs because you're on drugs, Faye? I'm not even on drugs anymore. Whatever sativa I had has worn off. I mean, I'm sure like it's lingering a little bit, but nicer. Oh, there's been a reversal. I haven't caught up yet. I'm a little behind, I guess. Oh, I just got it now. Yep. Okay, nice. Let's see how Alexiejczyk... I mean, there's a minute 40 left, but yeah, let's see how Alexiejczyk handles this now. Now that he's on the bottom. Looks like he's in the same position. In the same boat. I'm a like on all on my alt accounts. Hell yeah. Thank you, Agent Smith. I appreciate the support. Oh, reversed again by Alexiejczyk. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. Is it? Can you even call this a fight? Or this must be something else. Like, surely there's another word for this type of thing, and it's not a fight, right? Asian is a real one? Yeah, he really is. He's always encouraging people to support too. I mean, you don't have to, you know. That's the thing. Like, I want people to follow me because they actually want to follow me, you know. Because they believe. Oh, man. Alexiejczyk is better on the ground, though, I guess. He was able to reverse. Almeida looked a little lost when he had top position. I can't wait for Giga, haha. You think it's going to be an exciting fight? To be fair, yeah. Vallejos usually puts on a pretty solid performance. I like watching Vallejos fight. The gay hugging champions. Yeah. They say smoking weed affects your short-term memory. Well, if that's true, what do you think smoking weed does to you? I don't smoke weed. I eat it. And I only eat sativa, which I don't think affects your short-term memory. It actually makes my memory better because it forces me to be present, so I'm noticing more. When I consume indica, though, that's the bad one. Like, whenever I consume indica, I stop, like, care. Like, I don't know, you just kind of get, like, you just... It does the opposite. It does the opposite of make you present. And that's the one that gives you the munchies. Sativa doesn't give you munchies. If anything, it does the opposite. Like, whenever I consume sativa, I'm like, do I really want food right now? Not really. To digest something, it's gonna take energy. Nah. You know? Final round. Yes, Cesar's probably gonna lose this unless he gets a finish. Oh god, not the takedown again. Picking him up, dropping him down. I can't. Sometimes with these fights, like, I just can't. I eat special butter in the right dosage. It's mild and long and lasts long. Interesting. Your bias fairy? Maybe. Indica equals munchies and sleepy sativa makes me a workhorse? Yeah. Actually, when I consume sativa, it makes me do things. Whereas, like, it literally forces me to, like, get up and get shit done and stop being lazy. Like, seriously. It's been great for me. Again, your life, your choice. I'm just saying what worked for me. But I also consume pure sativa. Pure sativa. Clean. I don't smoke it. I think smoking it affects you a little differently too. I eat it. I literally put like a drop under my tongue. You know? And I've had some great conversations on sativa, you know? But THC speeds up your mind in general till it wears off, or combined with CBN. Isn't CBN the sleepy one? Oh, hold on. Let me pause the timer. You sound like Joe Rogan? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Make your own decisions. Hi Fairy, how's the new spot? It's been much better. It's been great. I've been really enjoying it. It's been good for my mental health. Just Mocha J? Nah. Yeah, 3 minutes for Almeida to have a moment. Oh god, not this shit again. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. That's how disappointed I am with this fight right now. I'll start up again at 2 minutes. God damn. Sativa gives me anxiety for some reason. I never used to be like that. Interesting. I feel like it gives you, for me, like the experience with it has been anxiety until I just accepted reality. Like, it does still give me anxiety sometimes, but I think sativa is also like responsible for my growth this year. Oops. You know? It's really made me think about life in a different way. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I used to get anxiety too, but it makes you... Yeah. That's the thing about sativa is it actually helps you work through your anxiety. It helps you understand why you have anxiety. But from my experience, that's what it did. It helped me understand what I was doing that was causing the anxiety. Like doom scrolling. You know, not taking care of certain things in my life. Whereas I take sativa, and my body's like, time to do yoga. Time to finish that task you were gonna finish. Time to message the people back that you haven't messaged back. Time to do your laundry. Man, this is painful to watch. This is painful to watch. Is this painful to watch for you guys? Or no, I'm not addicted. I don't take it all the time. I really don't. I take it like maybe once or twice a week. Worse, yeah, this fight sucks. This fight sucks. Thoughts on LSD? Would you do ayahuasca? Any funny substances only found in India, etc.? I've done ayahuasca twice. It's fine. LSD is cool too, but it's not like you can microdose LSD too, but I feel like microdosing sativa for me has been the way, like, and it's been much more effective, I think. Because when you're microdosing LSD, I feel like you can't really, I mean, you could get stuff done, but I feel like I've been much more productive with sativa. Like, if you struggle to get shit done, sativa will force you. That was my problem. I was engaging in too many of my coping mechanisms. What's ayahuasca like? It's like a very intense, more direct shrooms experience. You know how like when you take shrooms, it makes you feel all the like, it shows you all your shit, but in a very unorganized way, I would say. Like your thoughts are fleeting and you can't really focus in on a thought, whereas ayahuasca's like, look, this is the problem, this is the core, and it forces you to look at it. So that's the harsh part. If you're not ready to look at it, it gets a little intense. Yeah. Whereas shrooms, I mean, shrooms, you just like, yeah, it's just more disorganized. Don't encourage. I'm not encouraging. First of all, I tried it in a fucking South American jungle. Like, no, I don't recommend that you do that. It's definitely not for everyone. Didn't realize it was 12:13 a.m. already. Yeah. And it really sucks. It really sucks to have this kind of like fight on the main card right now. You know, it's kind of painful to have this as the like guys. Damn, 10k subscribers in 1 year. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I took a break for some months. That probably wasn't good. But I noticed that like when I came back and was posting consistently, it was good. Like I gained most of my subscribers from like, I guess like March or April. I would say like April to now. Best thing from Canada. And Trailer Park Boys? Nah, I've never been into them. Five Fairy never encourage viewers to take any part in drug use. Well, I'm just sharing my experience. Just because I shared my experience, like, I don't think, by the way, ayahuasca is such an out of the way type of thing. Like, you're not just gonna stumble upon ayahuasca. You would have to go do it with a shaman. I did it with a shaman. Very different experience. By a river. I was in a hammock next to a fire. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not the experience you think it is. That's why it was a good experience, because it's very intense. And you need to be in a good place. They're trying to cancel you, Fairy? They can never cancel me. How can you cancel someone who only like shares their observations? I'm just like, you're gonna cancel me for sharing my experience of life? How is that even cancelable? I don't say anything that like is cancelable. I don't think so. The devil's waiting for you in those psychedelics? I don't think so. What do you think about Connor's ayahuasca experience? Do you really think that changed him? Has he had an ayahuasca experience? I don't know. I mean, it probably gave him some insights, yeah, but changing, no. Like, you have to... When you do ayahuasca, like, you get the knowledge, I mean, you get the insights, but it's up to you to implement it. That's the part that people fail to do. 100k next? Yeah, that would be dope. Hope these shamans have like an interviewer, some screening. I mean, I did it in South America with like through local people. It wasn't a thing I found online. Like, it was through my friends. So I just trusted them. And I'm sure there's some scammy places as well, of course, but Oh, 150 likes, bolding unlocked. Okay. It's time. Thank you guys for the 150 likes. A bolding for you. How was that? How was that volume-wise? I think it was pretty solid. Great dings, nice. Nice. Connor did ibogaine? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with Connor. Did Hitler do ayahuasca? As far as I know, no. I think he just did some meth. Great dings, just fairy tings. Yes. Just pulled out a blanket out of nowhere. Pulling a blanket out of thin air. For whom the fairy dings? For the 150 likes, I promised you guys that if we got to 150, you get a ding. And I'll do the same if we get to 200. We're close to the end, though. Tactical blanket. I kind of want to eat a banana, also. Should I eat a banana? I have one right next to me. I've been thinking about it. Now would be the time. How much money for you to tell my future? I could do that. I can give you a reading. I'm pretty good at reading people. I couldn't tell you your future, but I can pinpoint your problems. Like if I did a call with you. Good potassium? That's kind of why, yeah. Bananas got too much sugar, glucose goddess. I just ate like 5 spoons of honey. It's too, like, these fights are putting me to sleep, bro. Sometimes it's okay. It's not a big banana either. It's like this size. $60 for a 30-minute fairy tarot reading. No, for real, I'm really good at like understanding what people are struggling with. I'm just gonna eat the banana. Oh my god, it's a fucking banana. Have you seen the bananas they make these days? Why do you have to make it weird? Why can't I just eat my banana in peace? Just let me eat a banana, dude. Now I want to like cover that, like, it's bruised, yeah. It's fine. This is like when Guru brings out the mayo jar. Yeah. I'm eating the bruise. I don't waste food. I'm gonna eat the whole banana. If you have Soviet parents, then you understand that you don't waste food, brother. My mom grew up in the 90s in the Soviet Union. She was telling me about how she was eating white watermelon. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the bruised part of the banana. The bruise is good unless it's hella dark. Yeah, that's fine. It was just it wasn't as big as it looked too. You don't waste food, eat the skin then? I'm not eating the skin. That's not the part of, that's not, no. I'm not a cow. Soviet 90s were brutal, dude, I know. Yeah, my mom had to tell me about starving times. My brothers and I, we always finish our food. Well, not always. I've gotten better with realizing that, like, I don't have to do that, you know? But again, it's hard to always kind of manage the mindset that you've been programmed with. You gonna put the banana peel on some stairs? I will not. No. I want to see a cow eating a banana peel. The cows in India will eat banana peels. That's how I know that they eat banana peels. Because the Indians will feed them like veggie scraps. So banana peels or like cauliflower leaves. Like the bits of the cabbage that aren't edible. That sounds cute, Lamo. Yeah, it's nice how the Indians take care of the cows. Not all the time, though. Because the cows are, like, the cows just kind of live on the street. And they get fed the scraps. And, you know, they need a lot of food. There's not much grass over there. You opened the banana the wrong way, by the way. What is the wrong way? What is the right way? I just opened it. I opened it to make it accessible. They do not eat the cows. They don't eat the cows. They get the milk. They just drink from the teat, yeah. Well, it's because back in the day, like when there was like a huge food shortage, they could feed a whole village with one cow, you know, with the milk. So that's basically where that came from. Makes sense, you know. Makes sense. Okay, let's go for this fight. You guys think this is gonna be a decision? Oh, I should have done the osteo poll. Why is Giga such a huge underdog? It's because he usually only lasts one round, to be honest. That's the thing. Like, technically he's pretty good, but he only lasts one round, which sucks for him. Are you not sleepy? No, I am a little bit, but especially after these fucking fight. Oh shit. Kevin is great at taking advantage of moments. At least we know this won't be a boring fight. Kevin is so solid. Solid, reliable fighter. He always just performs how you expect him to perform. Are you ashamed of your neck? You seem to cover it. Your shoulders are insane. I'm not ashamed of my neck, no. I just like turtlenecks. Nothing wrong with my neck. You guys have seen my neck before. I just like turtlenecks because they make me look slick. And I can pull them off. And it's my flex on the short-necked people who can't pull off a turtleneck. Because if they wear a turtleneck, they're gonna look like a fucking necklace stump. Anyways. Ooh, Giga with the fucking leg kicks. Okay. Emergency clinch moment. Did it fill you up, Fairy? It was a good snack. I wasn't looking to be full. I don't like being full at the end of the day. Oh, I just realized I was on mute for a second. I think this is the night of the clinch. I haven't seen this much clinching in so long. If you've been here for long enough, you know how I feel about the clinch. It's okay, Kevin needs to know that it's just, this is the only round that Giga has any power in. After round 1, he fades. They want to win their money for Christmas, so they, yeah, that's fair. That's probably very true. That's why they're all playing it safe. Clinch is a staple of MMA. Hey. A frustrating thing. Oh, yeah. It's okay, with every attack that Giga throws, we know that he's just got less and less in his gas tank. Clinches can be cool, they're usually just stalling. Yeah, that's why I don't like them, is because every time they enter into the clinch, I'm like, well, I guess we're gonna be here for some time now. Any dress would look nice on you, Fairy? They usually do, yeah. I have this, I don't know where I'll ever wear this. Maybe I'll wear it. I mean, I just got it because I saw it at this thrift store, and it just fit me so well, and it was like a really beautiful dress. But it's like it's one of those like fancy dresses with the jewels on them and everything. But it was such a pretty dress. I had to get it, and it was like $10. Anyways, I don't know what I'll do with it. I have a month to figure out what to do with it. Maybe there's no point in me wearing it for a stream though. But yeah, it is. Oh yeah, that leg kick. The leg kick just sent his entire leg into vibration mode. It's not a big dress, keep it. No, it's heavy. It's a heavy dress. I can show you guys what it looks like later after the stream. No, like this thrift store that I went to had everything like the same price. You know, like all the jackets were $20. All the dresses were the same price, which was weird. Like, yeah, the dress is definitely worth more than $10. But again, thrift store. Maybe I'll wear it to some event or something. Yeah, this is actually something that I was worried about, the Vallejo's lack of pressure, because Giga responds so poorly to pressure. So you have to pressure him. You have to pressure him. It's going to work. He just has to do it. Ooh. Ooh, he's hitting him. Oh, spinning back. He's cooked. Oh, holy moly. Wow. See, Giga did not see that one coming. That came out of nowhere. Oh my god, let's see the slow-mo replay on that. Let's see the slow-mo. Play it back. Play it back right now. Play it back. Yeah, that was like brutal. Did you see Giga's face? Did you see Giga's face? So I guess round one was just warm up. Okay, so he wobbled him with the right hand, and then he did the spinning back fist that took his lights out. Okay, and his leg is leaking, by the way, his left leg that's just leaking blood out of it. Oh man, yeah, with the three elbows at the end. Dang. Yeah. Nice. He hit him again before Giga ever fell to the ground. Hmm. That's yeah. He's fast. He's fast when he's like. He's great at capitalizing on these moments. That's the beautiful thing about Kevin Vallejos is like. He instantly reacts when he sees an opening. Not a lot of fighters do that. They just stall. Kevin Vallejos is also one of my favorite fighters. Actually, he's cool. People always ask me who my favorite fighters are, and I'm like, I don't know. There's a lot of solid ones, you know. So. That was a UFC 5 ass KO. I don't even know what that means. Vallejos is only 24, by the way. That's really good for him. He's gonna have a great career. Doing this at 24 is solid stuff. Two Georgians losing back-to-back weekends. RIP Topuria. RIP Topuria. Vallejos is him. Yeah, no, Vallejos is solid. He's a solid dude. Sucks for Giga. Should fight a bum next. Not contender on the making. Not a contender on the make. The thing about Giga is like he has good technique, but he can't handle any pressure. Not even a little bit of pressure. That was my prediction, by the way, for him. Just like fading under pressure, and he did. He doesn't have good reaction time for that. Topuria is a Spaniard, yeah, but he has Georgian roots. So yeah, technically not really a Georgian. Just like technically I'm not really a Russian. But you don't just erase that in one generation. What are we going to do the next 6 weeks? Drawing streams, deep dives, tier lists. That's my plan. What do you guys think of that? You guys can suggest. Why are you not Russian? Well, because I was raised in Canada. But I was raised in a very Russian way. So, I don't know. That might not have been the same case for Topuria, you know? Depends. Everybody's parents are different. I had boomer Soviet parents, so they were very like, you know. I do speak Russian, yes. Taporia has pasta before he fights. Carbs provide good energy. Yeah, they do. They do provide good energy for when you need to perform, you know. Some final boss shit, unbeaten record, but locked in his Taporia lair. Oh man. Are you 100% Russian? Yes, genetically I'm 100% Russian. I mean like 100%. 0.7% Finnish. Actually, no, you know, I did the research on that, so I actually... the reason why the 0.7% Finnish is even there is because there's a lot of Finnish ancestry, actually, in that area. But it's from, like, generations ago, so that's why it shows up like that. But it doesn't necessarily mean I have ancestors from Finland anytime recently. It just means that, like, that's the... You know. That's just, yeah. Also, thank you for the bless. Kevin Vallejo also has great posture. Something I noticed about the champs, usually, the people who become champions, is they usually become champs if their posture is solid. Like, people with bad posture don't usually get that high. Sometimes they do, but it's difficult. Were your parents from Petersburg or Moscow? Moscow. They were from Moscow. Siberia makes good rifles. Interesting. He wants to fight Cub Swanson. Old man Cub. Old man Cub Swanson. I forgot I'm behind. I went out to smoke. You missed a pretty good one. You went to smoke on the wrong fight. I was wondering why you weren't reacting. I reacted to the end. I reacted to the ending of that for sure. Your butterfly is blue on top and yellow on the bottom. Is that intentional? No. No, I didn't make that butterfly, by the way. But it's funny. You Canadian, ever been to Montreal? Yes, I have. I liked it. Montreal is nice. It's a nice city. The only thing with it is that it's very French. And French people are kind of like not that fun. Last poll for the main event. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's do it. Oh, I have to end this one. Share your thoughts. Share. If Kape had more KOs, I would have picked him by KO, but Royval might get him tired and out of there by the fifth. Yeah. That's the thing. 5 rounds. What's not fun about the French? That they're very racist. And they basically ignore you unless you speak French. Like, even if they understand you a little bit, they're not gonna, like, engage with you. They're gonna pretend like they don't understand you. They're just like that. At least in Montreal. In Quebec. You know. If you were a fighter, would you be a wrestler, grappler, or striker? I'd probably be a grappler. Maybe a striker, though. I feel like striking is more fun. But grappling is fun, too. It's different. It's like just a different, yeah. That's a good question, Fairy. Doesn't want... wants to do jiu-jitsu, but some wrestlers turn out to be powerful strikers. Yeah, if they, I just feel like... But the thing is, there's no point for me to do it now. The only, like, thing that I think makes sense for me to train at this point in my life is jiu-jitsu. You know? Like, striking doesn't really make sense for me to train right now. Verbena 00, by the way. Do you like verbena? That's a nice herb. Do you take it in the evenings? Kyoji beats the snot out of Albazi? Dude, Kyoji is like low-key really good. I have a feeling Fair would get real rounded, fall in love with the hands, and become a striker. Yeah, I don't know about that though. I don't want to get punched in the face though. That's another thing. I don't want to get punched in the face at all. No, thank you. I'm back. I was somersaulting. I have a feeling. Oh, I already read that. Da, 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 da. Finally, I hope we're gonna see some, like, this is gonna be a good fight, right, guys? This is gonna be a good fight. This has gotta be a good fight, right? Good fight for sure. Yeah, it's gotta be. Royval always has pretty scrappy fights. And Kape's gonna make it interesting, too. Ugh. This card was like... you know why I'm also bitter? I'm bitter because I had to miss out on last week's card. I'm so upset about that still. I'm so upset. That was like, this was the card for me to miss, you know? Not that one. If I have Japanese fans now. Dang, yeah, what does that mean? Does anyone understand Japanese here? Does anybody understand? Translate.google.com. Looks like Royval is going to win with a single move. He might. He might. You live and learn. No regrets, don't forget, Fairy. What is that? Wow, is that real red brick behind you? It is. It is real red brick. This building is old, that's why. You know what's cool too? Is the floors are wooden and they don't creak. Ah, the floors don't creak. It's so nice. I just walk and there's no creaking. I know Ferry have good Russian, but have someone checked his Québécois? I don't... What? I have no reason to learn French at this point. Spanish, yes. French, Why? Why learn French? For what? For what purpose? Spanish, useful. French, Spanish, nicer language. Like, just in general, a nicer language to speak. French, watch out for asbestos. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I mean, I'm only here for a month, dude, so. Manel Kape coming out with this song. Okay, he's ready. I'll teach you some Spanish, Ferry. You can. I know some Spanish already. But I'll learn more. Why is Spanish useful? Because it's the... Is it the most spoken language in the world? It's like either English or Spanish. So, yeah. A lot of places in the world speak Spanish. Hada peleadora. Peleadora. Sorry. Peleadora. Hada. What does Hada mean? Ordering burritos? Nice. Burrito hour? Midnight. Oh, it was almost 1 a.m. Dang, where are you getting those burritos from? What about Russian? What about Russian? I know Russian. I could teach you Russian. You can go to Miami with Spanish? Yeah, I guess so, also. Lots of Colombians in Miami. Manel Kape is ready. What is this energy? Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Let's see if I was correct about switching my pick on this one, guys. Initial pick was Royval, and then I switched over to Kape. Let's see if I was right about that. No, I mean Spanish would be useful at the taco stand. Oh, it is, yeah. It is, it's nice. There's a taco spot like a block away from me, and they close at 5 a.m. So, and they have lengua. Not every place has lengua, but their lengua is not the best. But I could totally just order in Spanish. I haven't done that yet though. I was shy. Maybe I should though next time around, because I've been there twice now and I've ordered in English both times. So if I go there and order in Spanish. Permiso. 2 tacos de... Dos tacos de lengua, porfa. And then she'll be like, con cilantro y cebolla. And I'll be like, sí. Sí, siempre. Tacos de barbacoa are fire. Yes, they are. I like barbacoa, but sometimes it's hit and miss. But yeah, I do like barbacoa. They have barbacoa there as well. They have all. I tried their al pastor I tried their al pastor the other day. It was good. Their suadero was good too. Also, the Japanese guy said, you can't don't type it in Japanese though. I won't be able to, I'm not gonna, that's the last time I'm translating it. But yeah, Kape's pretty solid. W for the walkout music. Fair. I liked Kape's walkout as well. ¿Dónde el tacos? In the block next to me. 1 block away from me. There's tacos. Tacos till 5 a.m. So basically anytime. Tacos. And they have all the sauces. All the salsas. They have like 7 different salsas that you can add. That is phenomenal Spanish. I might be biased. Thanks. I mean, I lived in a Spanish-speaking place for some time, so I had to pick some up. Al pastor with pineapple is goated. Yeah, it is. It's, and also like, I mean, not every, like, I only got the al pastor because it looked solid. It looked like nicely crisp. But yeah, it's nice when they slice it off and then they like flick the little pineapple. And they do it so professionally too. They just like flick it and it falls right on the taco. You guys ever see that at the taco shop? When they slice the al pastor and then they like flick just the right amount of pineapple onto your taco. Do you get red or green salsa? I get both. But they have only one green and the rest of them are red. Different spice, different heat levels. I don't think this isn't even like this is one of those, this isn't like a proper restaurant. This is one of those taco places that you go to and then like they give you the tacos and then there's like a little shelf that you eat on. Like the way it is in a lot of places in Mexico. Like you just go order the taco and then you eat it right there. It is a restaurant, yes. Yeah. It's a restaurant. You haven't seen al pastor at a restaurant? I mean, this place is, I mean, I'm in a Mexican area. I'm in a Mexican area, so there's a lot of like spots like these. Cazuela spots. Lots of bodegas with Mexican spices and chilies. Anyways, no, I'm not in Detroit. Roy by KO. It's like there could be a KO here, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised from either of them. For me, this is actually 50-50. Have you had pozole? I think I did, yes. I think I did. I mean, I spent like a month in Mexico as well, which was cool. I ate a lot of tacos. All sorts of tacos. CDMX, yes. But I also went to Durango and what's the other place called? With an M on the coast. Oh. No, not Monterey. There's a beach. It's close to Durango. I just feel like Kape's gonna dictate the pace. He's already kind of doing that, guys. Yeah, this is the final fight of 2025, guys. Let it be a good one. Not like a super explosive start from Royval, as I'm used to seeing, I think. Like, he's not... Okay, here he goes with the leg kicks. I think the leg kicks are going to be his best weapon, actually. Ooh. Ankle almost got caught there. Oh, another time. Is one of those gonna turn into a takedown? Yeah, like Royval hasn't been committing to his strikes, dude. He's on the back foot. Very interesting. Yeah, the card has been mid. Oh man, dude. I don't like Royval's energy. Let's see how it unfolds though. What was that? What was that moment Royval just had where he leaned on the fence for a second? Oh shit! Royval just got knocked out! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, good thing I switched my pick to Kape. I was right! Holy shit! And we're right at dude. 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 Oh my god. See? Sometimes the energy is telling, like, Kape was testing him at the weigh-in. I was right about that. Okay, I'll put that in my notes. Wow. He was present. That's the thing. Like, Manel Kape was able to lock in more effectively. That was great. That was great. Right on the chin. Oh, he fell like a little noodle. He fell like a little noodle. Muhammad, dude, welcome back to the Fairy Fountain, dude. Yes, yes, this was a good pick. This was a good pick to resubscribe for. Early, yeah. First round KO. Did I pick him by KO? Oh, I picked him by decision. I thought, yeah, crazy. Royval's chin is gone. I just don't think that... Yeah, he just wasn't... I mean, he showed... If you guys watch back their face-off from the other day, you'll see that he looked exactly like that. Like, he just wasn't ready for that sort of thing, you know? I picked him by decision. I was gonna choose KO. Dang, I know, right? For some reason, I just thought, like, immediately when I noticed that Royval wasn't shooting with the same kind of pressure that he normally shoots, I was like, I can't. I don't know. This isn't gonna end well for him. So this will not end well. Dang. Definitely deserves a title shot, yeah. That was like, to do that against Brendan Royval is very solid. Dude, Almabayev lasted longer than that. What do you mean? Early stoppage? Dude, he fell like a little noodle. His muscles just cut off. Solid win. Solid win. Dang, so many people picked Royval, huh? I mean, to be fair, Kape was the favorite. You know how yesterday after the weigh-ins, I told you guys that I understand the odds? That interaction they had made me understand the odds. He did dive for a sec. He really did. Yeah, he's thanking God. Why is this? Dude, all these fighters, I noticed this thing with like the God believing fighters. They end up winning a lot. Dude, Kape just got a first round KO. He like shut off Brendan Royval's circuits for a second. The interaction, it was basically just like what I told you guys yesterday was that he pulled a Carlos Prates on Leon Edwards type of face off, you know, where he just was like testing him, and you could see that Royval just like didn't know how to react to that, and that basically showed Manel Kape everything he needed to know. Another thing Manel Kape said before this fight, which made me feel, was it him that said this? Fuck, I can't remember right now. I should remember this. That was it Royval or was it Kape that said they were gonna make this fight look easy? Kape cut in a promo, yeah. He is solid. He is solid. Saying he's the best. Yeah, or Royval said that. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, that's why I was regretting. Like, yeah. Royval said that. That's why I regretted my pick for a second, my switch up, and then I was like, well, I'm just gonna ride it out. Bro says he's gonna take Van Diapers. Dude, I know it. I mean, to be fair, he's pretty fucking good. He's pretty fucking good. Mohammed, thank you for the 25 AED, another super chat to end the stream. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Yeah, and you know, we ended off a mid card on a good note. He is different, to be fair. Yeah, all these things he's saying, they're not wrong. They're true. I actually think Kape beats Van. I think so too, actually. I think so too. I mean, Van also fought Royval, so... And that fight didn't end the way this one did. Kape is obnoxious on the mic, yeah. But... it's fine. He did just win. So, fair game, you know? That fight took years off Royval's life, though. Dude, he literally, like... You know those, yeah, you know those stories where, like, a person dies and they see the afterlife and then they come back? That's what happened to Royval just now. He just died and came back. Okay, Japanese man. I'm not translating that, so if someone wants to translate for me, they can, but I'm not going to be translating that. And I can't read Japanese. Good fight to end the year? Yeah, at least, okay. Mid-card, good last fight. Why did you doubt Kape? He got the hammer and Royval is so hittable. I doubted him in the beginning before I saw the face-off, and then when I saw the face-off, I was like, oh, okay, things are looking a little more clear right now. You know? Okay. Well, that concludes tonight. That's what Japan... Oh. Treated Twitch teams. Hmm. It looks like there might be some unexpected twists and turns in Tatsuro Tairo's title challenge. Japanese man. Yes. Yeah. I think Kape beats Tatsuro Tairo also. Kape is so arrogant. Yeah, here's the thing. Sometimes it's okay to be arrogant if, like, if you do the, you know what I mean? If you're actually good. Giuliano, yeah, you lost. Congrats on beating me 12-9 on cards, KK in 2026. I pull off a huge comeback and get to 21st. Ooh, you gotta catch up though. You're not even at 10 yet. But you're not too far. You're not too far. So, thank you for the $5 though. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, you've been behind. This whole year. But let's see if you can turn that around in 2026. You have caught up though. I feel like the gap used to be bigger. So that's something. I doubted Kape because he went to decision with a couple of guys and Royval almost beat Van. I thought it was close. I know, same. That's why I initially picked him. But then I saw that face off and I was like, no. Nah, that face off. Sometimes you can't tell what's going on and sometimes you can. That's what the face offs are good for, is like don't make assumptions when things aren't clear. But I feel like the energy there was pretty clear. Taunting me while my locks hit. So did mine. Who did you have on your locks? Charles Johnson would sleep these bums? Nah. Yeah, the vibe picks do come through sometimes. Sometimes they do. The end of the ESPN era. Yeah, guys, it's officially over. It's now officially over. The ESPN era is done. We had a good run. Fools don't know how important a promo is. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you got the mic, let him say. Jillian 100% would have won. Yeah, I agree. Green, Asplund, Vallejos, Jillian, Costa, Brito. Those are my locks. Except I don't know if I had Vallejos on there. No, I didn't have Vajayos. But yeah, those are good locks. I had I had oh, you had Kosa as well. Oh, you had 6. Okay, so you had one more than me. That's what that was. Solid. Solid. Thank you. Goodness, I got ESPN one time and this stream kept freezing. It was terrible. Yeah. ESPN. I'm glad the era's over. I'm glad. I'm ready to subscribe to Paramount. I guess. It'll be cheaper. So. Fox Sports era was good. Was GOAT, bruh. I wasn't around. Time for change, yeah. Because I just started watching during COVID, so. Anyways, guys. I think I'm gonna go. I'm so tired. But I'm gonna film this recap before I go to bed. I'm gonna film the recap and then I'll edit it tomorrow. Guys, imagine how dope this channel would be if I posted more. Like, not to like MMA guru level of posting, but like, you know. But if I just posted a little more. Oh, enough MMA, show us your dress. Okay, hold on. Yeah, before I go, let me show you the dress. One sec. Let me just get it. Yeah, you should post more, Fairy. I will. Kind of an awful main. Yeah, I know. The main card was actually awful. Okay. I'm out too. Later, Fairy. Later, Jaime. Can I give some constructive criticism for the channel? You should, yes, 100% give constructive criticism. 100%. Yeah, I definitely should post more. You could be in the mix for real, yeah. Yeah, I gotta commit. I'm trying to commit to too many things at once. Okay. Do more blow by blow analysis. Guru is good because of this. Oh, like play by play. But he does that so well that I feel like I don't need to do this. Like, if you want to watch that, you should watch it on his channel. And also, I don't like that. I prefer to just like comment my thoughts. You know what I mean? Like, those people, like, that would make it really exhausting for me to stream. I'm just doing it my way. Anyways, here's the dress. I want to show you. I still have the tag on it. So it looks like this. Hold on. I would have to like have a crazy event to wear this. But it looks great. It fits me perfectly. And it has like, yeah, has a nice little back moment. It's a really pretty one. It's very long, but it's like heavy, you know? It's big. Like, this has some weight to it. Gonna put that there for now. Kingsy, thank you for the $5. What was the why was that one of the longest, most grating cards I've watched in a while? Co-main and main were fire though. You know why though, Kingsy, thank you for the $5. It's because of all the clinching. Ugh, all the clinching and like the laying. It was really like, it felt draining because of that. I feel you. Beautiful, thank you. Yeah, it's a cool dress. You look, dude, when I tried it on at the store, like, I walked out of the change room. I walked out of the change room to check how it looked in the mirror. And this person who was just shopping nearby was like, yeah, you gotta get that dress. I was like, okay. You held up the dress. I love it. What? Yeah. Well, you would look like a prince. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there'll be a reason to wear it for this channel, but I doubt it. So, I don't know. I don't know where I'll wear it to, but I should. Why not putting on? I'll put it on a different time. But it is a great dress. Anyways. They want to see you in the dress. Nobody gives a shit. Okay, well, sucks to suck. New Year's Rising event. Yeah, we'll everybody who's in my Discord, let me know in the suggestions channel what you want to see. Since we don't have UFC for the next few weeks, let me know what you want to see from me. I'll take notes. Wear it during a BKFC stream. Oh wait, I'll wear it during a Top Dog stream. That'll be funny. It's in New York City, you could wear anything anywhere. That's true, yeah. Technically I could. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna change into it now. There's no point of doing that. I'm gonna go like catch a breath, as in like just sit down for a second, and then film my recap, and then I'm gonna sleep, because I've been waking up earlier. So actually, and I've been going to bed latest 1 a.m. and it's already 1:19. So this like, I need to take a moment, quickly film the recap, and I'll go. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. And yeah, you mustn't be shy. Share. It's not about being shy. I just don't want to be sexualized, you know. But then again, it's not like I'm. Yeah, I don't know. I've been sexualized. Let me tell you something real quick before I go. I've been sexualized my whole life. Well, not my whole life, but like as soon as like early, you know. So I'm just tired of that shit. That's probably why I wear turtlenecks, so people know they can't fuck with me. I could be one of those girls that wears push-up bras and fucking, you know, not my jam. Don't need to, also. So, anyways, I will go. See you guys. Have a great night. Have a great night, and I'll see you. Hey, stop by tomorrow for the Piotr Jan drawing stream. It should be a good one. And then we can chat about all the other things. Okay? I know you're tired, but it's better than to be ugly, no? What? The fuck? Anyways. Yeah. I'll go. I'll switch this off. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.